We're going.
We're going?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Awesome. You good, Cole? You good? Don't mind that. So, welcome back, everyone, to D&D after a bit of a break. I think that I speak for all of us when I say that we are excited to get into a brand new place and learn about a whole new people after being in Ecernia for literally most of the game. So, any thoughts that you guys have formulated over about the peoples of Ikora from being in Ecernia? Get rid of that. We're in an entirely new place now. The people are different. So, before we get into it tonight and we get into a bit of our exciting starts, does anybody got anything they want to address or bring up before we get into character?
I don't know if this is the right spot to bring this up. Just because since I wasn't here for that session, last session, if at that point where everybody split off and some people went to the infirmary, and some went to talk to Vaso, Blaze would have been out in the courtyard just training. That's it.
Totally fine. Nothing too crazy would have come out of it.
Yeah.
And you probably would have just seen a bit more of the sparring between some of the other Hounds of Dread.
Yeah.
Where the Collector was basically letting the Halfling Hound of Dread just hit him with multiple different things and seeing what would happen.
Cool.
Okay. Everybody ready to get started? Last time on Better with Dragons in Ikora, the party had left Ecernia. After just finishing off the dreaded vampire Ronald Reese, the party had a long series of conversations with some newfound allies, proper allies now, with the Grand Duchess Zatara Varshal, the sharpshooter Alma Reese, and many of their other cohorts, as well as Starling and Kamaria's parents, who had recently become free of a ploy that Eli had set up. You all managed to make quite a bit of headway in the main theater of conflict that matters: information sharing and gathering. After a long series of conversations, hold on, I did not loop the bot. I haven't done this in a minute. I'm rusty at this already.
Wow. You're so bad at this.
I know. Someone else want to take over today?
Yeah, just share all your notes. That's totally fine.
Yeah, just send a copy of them over.
11-4.
It's fine.
If only those notes made any sense to anybody but me.
Just take your USB and just.
We don't need notes.
Download it.
Rocks fall, everyone dies except for the party, and we all live happily ever after.
There you go. But, so, you all managed to come up with a bit of a slight game plan for what to do with the other people who are who have been marked out by Trinity by these strange tree marks. After some talks, Zatara decided to head to the Horde of Vodkag to try and track down an emerging being that she referred to as the Elder Evils or the World Beholder, seeing about if something could be brewing there. And then upon the conversation shifting to the topic of the Hunters of the Flame and the Radiance, this strange person that was encountered not too long ago, Alma Reese decided to head to the desert of Gamalilan to do a bit of information gathering. And as for the rest of you, it was apparently decided by your party's artificer, Coltonomy Reese, that he was going to head back home to Milidon for a couple of reasons. One, to take care of Anna Reese, who was recently rescued and is still needing of a of a suitable guardian. 2, to get a few things done with Rebecca and tell her about a few of the things that are going on. And 3, in order to, well, save himself from the everything that's been going on since he left home. Because things were getting quite chaotic for his liking. Hold on. Now the dog wants to get out. 1 second.
Aw.
Ah, it was too good to be true.
Everybody say something inappropriate.
Something
Wiener.
inappropriate.
Wiener.
Wiener.
She's left us.
Excitement.
Okay. At the same time as this, the party cleric, Rythier, heard word that the wizard that you had all met earlier, Eunicia, who is also one of the marked, is apparently being sent off to war, and that Rythier decided that would be best for him to follow her to try and protect her. And as for you all, the temporal wanderers, what's left of you, the 4 of you managed to convince Zatara to teleport you to Genea, where you hope to get a bit of information from the Hounds of Dread about hunting down and permanently killing Ele. After arriving, the Hounds of Dread were a little bit less than enthusiastic about helping you with that particular topic. Some of them saying that it would be too dangerous, others simply refusing to help you out of the principle of they don't know you and they're suspicious of you. And the last reason is that the Hounds have quite a serious problem that they need to focus on dealing with, in that the inhabitants of Genea's capital, Parmi, are threatening to kick them out of the country. With the aid of one of the Hounds of Dread's companions, a ranger genasi named Alice, you came to the conclusion that perhaps you could exchange favors for favors. If you were to help the Hounds of Dread in their task of getting some of the common folk of Genea off their backs, or to smooth over their relations, they might be willing to help you with your fiend problem. And so you set off, with the now 5 of you making the 2-day journey to Parmi. Along the way, though, even though it was only 2 days, you've already encountered a bit of unrest. Giant insectoid creatures that have burrowed and tunneled through the ground and attacked you. A strange sleepwalking monster that's wandered through your camp at night, and now in the morning of the day that you are potentially going to be able to arrive at Parmi later on, you encountered 2 strange creatures known as Aeorians that were feasting on one of these insectoid creatures that you encountered in the days prior. They noticed you before you were able to get away, and your new ranger companion shot an arrow into the eyeball tail of one of them, but now there's a bit of an encounter directly ahead of you, which is where we pick up now. I need everybody to roll initiative, please.
No fucking way.
Oh, what a way to start. Oh, okay, wait.
What an average way to start.
So there is a dead onkeg on the ground that is partially eaten, and this creature on all fours here is the one with the eyeball tail that's got shot and took 14 points of damage in the last session. Okay.
Yo, twins.
Did anybody say anything already yet about what these are? I don't remember.
Alice made a check earlier. Tiergan, do you remember what I told you about the green one?
Nope. No, I do not.
Ah,
Alice would have known that the green one is known as something called an Aeorian reverser. That they, I don't believe that Alice probably communicated this with the party yet, but you would know that reversers have the ability to disrupt and reverse the effects of healing.
Is that the one that walked over the?
Yeah,
Yes.
I think
That's
she
the
said
sleepwalking
that
one.
He
when
did
it
say
walked
that she
over.
would.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, she did. She did. So you guys would have a vague idea that this green one here is able to do something to do with fucking with healing, magical healing.
Wonderful.
This one, I don't think you. I think I did have you make a check, Tegan, and I think you failed it.
That's
I don't
fantastic.
remember.
I didn't write
Quite
that.
possibly that's why you shot it in the eye.
It's okay, but they are both under the category of Aeorians,
Okay.
which I wrote down in the important stuff in the last session. So, initiatives 25 to 20, please.
21.
21. 20 to 15.
15.
Okay. 15 to 10.
Please.
13.
Yeah.
I don't speak French. 13.
Yes.
Okay, and what did you get?
I got 13.
13, okay. And
10.
Blaze? Yeah. Thank you. All right, 13s, who wants to go first?
Rollies.
Sure.
Swear.
Yo, I got a 5.
I got a 9, so I guess
Alright,
Max
you
is going
first.
Okay. And what's your dex, Blaze?
16.
Okay, got it. Alrighty. Top of the round, Alice.
All right.
These creatures have just come out of the bushes, and the creature that's on all fours lowers itself to the ground and growls at you intensely. It looks like where its face is, it has these eye sockets that don't appear to be functional. It looks like its only actual working eye is the one on its tail.
Okay.
And the large lumbering reverser, it has just pushed past some bushes and looks at you all, and a long tongue lolls out and starts drooling on the ground.
Gross.
What do you do?
Well, okay. We are gonna shoot that one.
Cap.
Roll. 15 to hit.
15 would barely hit.
Barely hit. Okay, I'm used favored foe as well.
Favorite foe. Okay, it is marked, so you are concentrating on favorite foe.
Favorite foe applies now, right?
Yes, it applies now, but only once per turn, so only on this attack.
What am I rolling?
Don't worry, Hannah, it's just for the first round.
So did you say just at 14 barely hit?
15.
15.
15. Okay.
Times.
Just trying to remember what everything does. 'Cause I think there's another dice I have to roll. I'm not sure.
Do you have Colossus Slayer?
I do.
It's taken damage because you hit it,
It has.
earlier.
Yeah, okay, so Colossus Slayer would apply.
Yep. It's okay. It's been a minute, and it's
been a
also
minute.
your second combat with this character.
Play.
Oh, in
You get used to it.
In the tray.
So your weapon damage, Colossus Slayer, and favorite foe.
Yes, yes. 18 damage.
18 points of piercing damage. It is going to take it from your +1 bow.
Yes, yes. Attack number 2.
Yep, go ahead.
17? 17.
Hits.
Okay.
Hits.
Colossus Slayer
And-
still applies, right?
Is it on every attack, or is it only once per turn? I think it might be every attack.
1 second.
Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Colossus Slayer is also only once per turn.
One per
So you don't get favorite foe or Colossus Slayer, just normal weapon damage.
Which is just 1d8. Okay.
Yep. +8.
I think I can re-roll ones, can't I?
No, I don't think you can.
I think I can with Piercer.
Can you? Hold
I'm looking.
on. Actually, yes, you can. Once per turn, when you hit a creature, you with piercing damage, you can re-roll one of the damage dice.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll roll that. That's a bit better. 12.
12 points of piercing. Okay, it takes it. And that's your action.
That's my action. I'm gonna move like there, behind
Up
some,
there.
or maybe some rocks. No, there works. I'm good.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, there you aren't actually going to have cover, but you're going to have a bit of concealment. These are bushes.
Yeah.
So, like, basically, it's suitable to hide behind, but not to actually block a hit.
Would the rocks be suitable to block a hit?
Yes, that would count as cover.
We'll go behind the rocks.
20. Get you there. Okay. That's your turn.
Yep.
Starling, you're up.
Alright, so we seeing that Alice was focusing on I do that every single session. This one.
Yep.
We are going to pew. And we are going to use we're gonna shake it up this time. We're gonna use Firebolt.
Firebolt, okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make your attack roll.
So 14, 15, 16, 17, 22.
22 hits, and as you hit it, it sees the bolt coming, and it jumps up a little bit and opens up its mouth and eats your firebolt.
That's rude.
Roll damage. It's going to use its reaction for tail ray as it lands back on the ground. It pulsates with energy, and a bolt of fire shoots back at you from its tail eye. So
Okay.
roll damage.
Okay, hold on. Okay, low numbers. We're not okay. It's a 4, a 1, and then technically +5 because I have the thingy. 10.
10 points of fire damage.
Yep.
Okay, and so because you use the reaction on tail ray, it is only going to take 5 points, and then I need you to make a dex save.
Dex save. Okay. Let's see. That's an 8.
You're going to take the other half, which is 5 points of fire damage, halved to 3 for you because you're a
Nice.
tiefling.
Tieflings.
But you get this tail ray back at you, and it stings a little bit.
She's gonna take it, obviously. And what the shit? Then she will move just a wee bit to get a little bit of a better angle. She's gonna go back just a little bit,
Okay.
just so she can get a better angle on this guy. And
Got
otherwise,
it.
she's done.
All right, that's your turn. Marcy, you're up.
I see. Okay. So this bad boy did do the thing to Starling, but
As a
did
reaction.
ultimately take all of the fire damage. Yeah.
Yes, it didn't have any other things to reduce that.
Very cool. Very cool. You're not gonna believe this.
Mhm.
Fireball.
Fireball,
This
both of them,
guy
okay.
disadvantage.
They both have to make dex saves, and it has disadvantage. But I will say, it normally would have advantage on the roll. It's got magic
Oh,
resistance. So it's a straight roll for it, and the reverser, the green one, has advantage because it also has magic resistance.
I hate these things.
So for the absorber, the one that's the one on all fours here,
I'll absorb you.
dex save, right?
Yes. Dex.
That is a 19,
Beans.
and the reverser, that was out of the tray. 2 4s on advantage. That is a 7 for the reverser.
All right. Well, then it'll take all of the damage, and I
'Kay.
will roll the extra 3 necrotic dice.
Don't. It's immune.
No, it's immune.
It's
Oh,
immune to necrotic.
interesting. Okay. Well, we learned something today.
You learn something.
And gentlemen.
Yeah, the absorber is immune to necrotic damage.
Okay. We got some really high ones and some really low ones. 2, 1, 4, 27. We got 27 fuego
Okay.
damage.
So the reverser takes the full 27, and the absorber takes half of that, which would be 14.
Excellente. Magic resistance. Bitches and
Yep.
boards.
Both of them.
Okay. Well then, for movement, she's also gonna skedaddle real quick. Can she get to behind Alice here?
Yep.
Awesome.
Aye.
And That'll be her turn. Thanks for listening.
Ash, you're up.
Okay, Ash is going to say, "Behold." She
Bonus
is going
action,
to
okay.
move here. I'm not. Yeah, you got it. I was not even
Yep.
showing you, but yeah, there. And I'm going to hold my action for if it comes in my melee.
Okay, hold your
So
action.
what in your melee?
And that is my turn.
That's your turn. Before Blaze goes, it is the Absorber's turn. All right. Is going to run up. 1 second. Hold up. This is the wrong music. I mean, it kind of works, but this isn't what I was going for. Sorry, 1 moment. I had a specific thing in mind. I apologize for my my horrible management of this.
Oh, good.
Considered, but
Don't
not
How could you,
apologize.
Cherokee?
Just
I'm
go.
trying to like remember everything that my character can do right now, which is
That's the
Okay.
move.
God damn it.
I played Ash last week, but I played her all ranged. So the complete opposite what I play her in the actual game.
That's so true.
Yeah. AU Ash, man. Guess she's just a ranged person.
Weak to darkness, though.
There it is. Okay. Got it. Why? Hold on. What the fuck? Sorry, give me 2 seconds because this is being really finicky. You know, we're just gonna go with the turn and then I'll fix it later.
okay.
Okay, so the absorber is going to hunch down to the ground and is going to move forward 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And here it's going to hold, give you your held action attack.
Yeah.
Let's move.
That's a nat 1, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
You swing at it and it misses as it
Amazing.
as it jumps up and tries to pounce on you. It is going to.
Rar pounces on you.
I just want some cuddles.
Ew, ew.
It's going to try to hit you with a claw attack,
Nuzzles.
Ash. That is an 11 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, second claw attack is another 11 to hit.
Nope.
And then it's going to use the third attack to shoot a mind bolt from its tail eye over at you, Sterling.
Ooh.
That is going to be a 27 to hit.
No, that doesn't hit at all. Not at all. No.
I rolled 2 natural 2s and then a natural 19.
Wow.
That was a lot of dice.
These rolls are all over the
plus-
place.
14. Jeez.
That is going to be 19 points of psychic damage to you.
Ow!
Oh, but
Rude.
9. I can math.
I have a headache now.
And that is going to be the absorber's turn. Blaze, it's you.
It's me. My plan kind of changed
Hi.
because you moved. Okay.
Yep.
Well. I don't really just want to do this. I'm gonna move up here.
Okay.
I will Rage as I move.
You rage.
And then I'm gonna take the Javelin of Lightning, say Zaravander, and recklessly throw it at this guy.
You'd probably want to be up here.
Yep, nope, I do want to be up there. I don't want to hit Ash with this.
Okay.
That's
So
a good point.
you make the attack. It is going to have a little bit of cover because this creature is size large and is giving it a little bit of cover since it's right in your path, but it's just
Okay.
+2 to its armor class.
Okay.
And since it is that far away, 70 feet, it would normally give you
Disadvantage, so
disadvantage. Reckless
roll.
canceled out, so it is going to be a
That's
straight
what's
roll for you. Make your attack.
Oh no. I'm going to assume that that's not going to hit.
And you don't know its armor class yet. This thing has not been hit.
So we'll make this a precision attack.
Precision, okay.
Nope, that's not a D8. That's a D8. 21.
21 does hit.
Damn.
Good thing I went with the precision attack.
Out
Okay.
of curiosity, what was it before?
It was a 14.
Okay. But yeah, so
Okay.
expend the charge from your thing and let me make a. So it's a dex save for anything in the path, right?
Yeah.
And then it takes a bunch of damage.
It takes, if it hits, it takes that and the lightning. So it takes
Yeah.
the normal damage and the lightning.
Yeah, so. Okay. So you're going to do 2 damage rolls. First, can you roll just the 46 that the absorber in the path would take?
Okay.
It is going to have advantage because of magic resistance. It's a dex save, yeah?
Yeah.
That is 19.
That passes.
Does it? Okay, so it takes half the damage. So what did
Yeah,
you roll on this lightning
so-
damage?
12, so 6 damage.
Okay,
when
so
it
12
passed.
half to 6. And
Yep.
then now keep that lightning roll separate. You don't need that anymore because you're going to do a new lightning roll.
Okay.
With roll for damage against the reverser that you hit.
So it's the 4d6 plus the other d6 plus the 5.
Yeah,
The d6 for the weapon. Okay.
plus the rage.
Oh, right, plus the raid. Yes. $26 points of damage.
26 total, and that's
Yeah.
lightning and piercing. It takes all of it.
Sweet. That's
Okay.
my first attack.
Javelin is sticking out of its chest now.
Great. That's my first attack.
So as you reach back and tossed it, the javelin crackled into lightning and no longer was a piece of metal anymore, and just became a bolt that, in the blink of an eye, almost seemed to transport from your hand immediately into its chest, cutting through this creature along the way, and then materializing back into a javelin.
Cool. Cool. Okay, and for my second attack, I shall step over here through the bush,
Okay, get there.
and I will attack ye with backswing.
Okay, you have a +2 flanking, and you also have advantage because reckless.
Yep. 20 to hit.
Hits.
How rough is it looking?
Not very.
I will make this one a distracting strike.
Distracting. Okay. So it's gonna have disadvantage on attacking anybody but you, right?
No, the next attack against it, other than myself, has advantage.
Oh, okay.
Before my next
So it's like a
turn.
lightning bolt. Got it.
Yeah. Right, that's right. Yes, that's right. Okay.
Full damage.
$27 points of damage. Did you need the radiant?
Yeah, I need the radiant separate. What was the
Oh.
radiant?
Wait, hold up. Now, see, okay, that's the dice I picked up extra. Okay, that's okay. Sorry. Okay, so if I So 17 slashing
17 slashing.
and 11 radiant.
It takes 0 radiant.
Oh. Okay, good to know. That hurt
Yep.
me for no reason.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Yeah, the golden glow that follows your backswing as you swing at it almost seems to dissipate and fade as your sword gets close to this creature's body, almost as if it's like temporarily its magic is dispelled for a moment while it gets near it and then turns back on when you complete your attack.
Oh. Okay.
Very strange.
That was weird.
That's your action.
That's my action. I've done my
And your
bonus
movement.
action,
Yep.
and I'm going to stay there.
All right. The end of the round is the reverser. It's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Move up here. And it's going to dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
SpaghettiOs.
It tramples up to you, Starling, and is bearing down on you with a tongue wagging and drool coating you almost.
Ew.
And that ends its turn. Alice, top of the round, you're up.
Top of the round. All right.
Yep.
Gonna take a shot at this bad boy.
Okay. Your first attack will have advantage because of Blaze's distracting strike.
I'm gonna use sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter, take a -5.
Take a -5.
Oh.
17.
17 hits.
All right.
The advantage goes away.
Where
So
are my
it's-
D8s?
Yep. So it's weapon damage, Colossus Slayer, Foe Slayer, and Sharpshooter, and yeah.
Jeez.
Oh, the dice.
Gonna re-roll a damage dice.
You can only do that once per turn, but you can do that.
Better. Okay, so it's plus 10 from sharpshooter, right?
Yeah, plus 10 damage from Sharpshooter. And then your normal modifier plus 8 as well.
So 32.
32 points from that arrow. And by the way, you remember to knock off your arrows from your inventory?
Right. Let me.
You
do
used
that.
3 so far. Thank you.
Minus.
Ooh, fun things to keep track of.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, attack number 2.
Okay. This one does not have advantage.
25.
25 hits. And this was not with Sharpshooter.
Nope.
So just weapon
11.
damage. 11 points takes it.
Another arrow.
It's starting to look a little rough now. Little bit. That's your turn. Any movement?
No, I'm good there.
Okay. Starling.
Oh
Hi.
boy. Okay, so I if I try to move, it's gonna put an opportunity attack, right?
Yeah.
I know
it's
the answer
right
to
in
that.
front
I'm
of
just
you.
it's a rhetorical question.
It's okay. It's okay.
At this point, I know. Oh shit. Okay.
And
I
you've
guess we're gonna
seen-
have to just go
Yeah.
for it.
And you've seen this thing be immune to necrotic and radiant damage.
Okay. Yeah, no. Alright. I'm just gonna have to pray that they kill him fast enough before it kills me. We're gonna do a spicy Eldritch Blast at Kitty Cat.
At that one. Okay.
Kitty Cat.
Make your attacks. It's 2 of them, right?
Yep. So
Yep.
first one is 17, right?
Okay.
Yeah, 17. So that's one. Okay, it's 10 points.
10 points. Okay. Takes it.
And the other one is a 16 plus 8.
Hits.
Okay, and then let's roll the blaze dice for this one. Big money. Big money. There's a 10 on the dice, so that makes it still plus 5, so it'd be 15.
15 damage. Any lance of lethargy you want to put on it?
On the last one, yes.
Sure. Its movement speed is reduced by 10.
Yep.
It had 40, so
Great. Love that.
Oh, normal.
now it's looking pretty. It's looking quite rough.
She's going to shoot it, and they'll just hear like a help, 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 help.
Bang!
Meanwhile, this thing is still untouched.
Hey, it's got
No,
a
it's
little
not.
bit of
I hit
damage.
it.
I'm so
Marcy gave
afraid
it
to heal
fireball.
myself right now.
Mind, you did a whole 53 points of damage.
I hit him a little bit.
It's still got the javelin in it.
Yeah, and I did the fire. It had like 27 fire.
Right. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with me?
damage. I don't know. It's taken 70 something
not
damage.
okay.
It's untouched.
I haven't DM'd in over a week, okay? Anyways. That's your turn, Sterling. Marcy, you're up.
Marcy. Okay. Well, she'll step over here so as not to just blast Alice. And you said this doesn't count as cover, right? Like
Will not count as cover, no.
Good. Okay. Well, she's going to cast a good old Chaos Bolt and Twin Spell it over to the sky as well.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack rolls for the Absorber first, please.
Absorber, Fused, Ka-chow. Well, it's not going to get to 15, I'll tell you that. Yeah, 9. So.
9 misses.
Oh, wait, no, it was 12, but still, whatever.
12 misses.
All right, that's really cool.
And then the second attack roll.
Second attack roll to the other guy. That's going to be much better. It's 22.
22 hits.
Yes. Okay. Do I roll the necrotic or no?
You do not. It is immune.
You're not. Okay, this guy too. Dux D8.
Roll your chaos damage.
Yes. And what type of damage will it be today? It'll be different. It's not a bounce. 8 and 6. That is either poison or thunder. She'll go thunder. She's been a fan of thunder.
Okay. How much damage?
So 14 plus 5 is 19 thunder damage. High rolls for that.
19 points. Okay, takes it.
Excellent.
Now the reverser is looking a little rough.
Ooh, that's fun.
Slightly.
Didn't have to make the save though.
No.
I think yeah. She's
Well, it's immune to necrotic, so it doesn't have to make the save.
Really, I thought it was just if they didn't have blood.
I'm pretty sure I put in the thing if they're immune to necrotic damage that they don't have to. Or I think I have it in the thing that if they don't have to make the save if they take damage from the feature.
Oh, interesting.
Let me see. Because if see, it takes damage. If that creature has 30 points after taking this damage, yeah, it has to take the damage.
Oh, that interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
She's gonna move here. She's
Yeah.
safe to use anything on these guys. Very cool. That is all. Thank you for listening.
Oh yay, they're insanguinate proof. How wonderful.
Ash, your turn.
Okay, I'm with the meta magic.
Okay. You said this one was looking real rough or just rough?
Yes, this one is quite bloodied now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I will attack it with my short sword.
Yeah, you have +2 flanking.
That's another nat 1, ladies and gentlemen.
Swing and a miss.
I'm gonna 2-weapon fighting, and I'm gonna
Okay.
use my other short sword,
Okay.
and I'm gonna try to hit it. If I
Okay.
get one more gosh darn nat 1, I swear. No, we're fine. That is 22.
22. Takes it.
Yes. Amazing, and I can use sneaky attack. Yeah.
You can. Yep.
Sneaky
Full damage.
attack.
You're welcome.
Kill it, please.
22 damage.
22. Yeah, that's gonna barely kill it.
Yo!
Yay.
So yeah, you swing around with your first sword and aren't able to pierce its thick hide, but you stab upwards at its neck with the second attack and bring the creature down to the ground. It falls.
Ha ha ha. And I will stay where I am. That is my turn.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hey, it's dead.
That's 65 for Ash.
Yeah, it is.
All right.
Oh, 4 more.
Blaze, it's your turn now because it's dead.
Yeah.
Move over there.
Yeah.
Okay, move there.
Hello. Backswing doesn't give me extra damage. So let's not take the damage that it's doing. Well, actually, I don't know that about this guy. But you know what? At this point, I don't really want to test that more.
They are the same category of creature. They're both Aeorians.
Yeah. So I'm going
What
to
else would have
assume
been able to?
that, I'm just going to assume that. Okay. I'm going to use the 1, 2, 6, 1, 2. I'm going to drop backswing where I'm standing right now, and I'm going to 2-weapon use Dragon Wrath's weapon.
Two-handed. Yep.
2-handed, yeah, that's what I mean.
Go ahead.
I'm just
You get a
gonna
+2 from
do-
flanking.
You said he's looking rough?
Yep, slightly rough.
Reckless it is.
Reckless.
I still don't know what his AC is, though.
You do not.
Okay, first attack, normal, reckless. Natural 19.
Hits.
Okay, what is this one? I've never done this. 1d10?
Yep, D10.
That's a d10? Yep, that's a d10. And it's 2 weapons, so 2-handed, so I can re-roll a 1 or a 2.
Yes.
Great, I rolled from a 1 to a 3.
And then plus your modifier and your rage bonus.
So that's 10 points of slashing damage.
Exit.
Would attack again, reckless, great weapon master. Because you
Great
know
master.
what?
Okay.
This is natural 20.
Okay. You're not attuned to it, right?
Dang it, no, I'm not. Damn it.
It's okay.
Reroll that 2. Ooh, an 8, so 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 33 points of damage.
33. It takes it and is looking quite rough off that.
Action surge.
Action surge.
Attacking reckless. You know what? For the fun of it, great weapon master again. Because why
Okay.
not? This is where it bites me in the butt. Precision attack.
You have so many things you could do.
Yeah.
Dirty 20 with
Hits.
the precision attack. Let me mark that off and mark off my action surge before I forget. Oh, that second wind. Action surge. There it is. Dirty 20. Okay, roll. Sky. 13 points of damage.
Takes it. Not done yet.
Oh my gosh, how rough is it looking?
You said 13. I thought you used Grower Master. Is that 13
yeah, I
with
did.
Grower Master?
Sorry,
So
23.
plus 10?
I
Okay,
didn't
now
have
it's.
the plus 10.
How do you want to do this?
Yay!
How do you want to do this?
Why? Oh! She's just gonna run over, look at backswing, like, throw that on the ground and grab the Dragon's Wrath, and just, with that Wrath, gonna swing hard at him.
Okay. You cut into the creature, and as it's bearing down on Starling, you fell it before it manages to even get a swing. And that is going to be combat.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I take
Yep.
4 points of radiant damage.
4
At least
points.
that's
Not
bad. We only did it once.
Can I click my arrows, Cherokee?
You can make a survival check.
Welcome to Cherokee's world.
25, not 15. Jeez.
25. You get all 4 of them back.
Thank you.
Nice.
The only note I have written down for the reverser is 40 feet movement.
Yeah.
Nothing else. We didn't find out anything else about it.
You know they both had. You know it had over 100 hit points. So there's that.
Oh, yeah.
And that had
And-
necrotic
Oh, and magic
resistance,
resistance.
both
And immune to necrotic.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, immunity, and the reverse had radiant immunity as well. We don't know.
No, that was the
Absorber.
absorber that had radiant, for sure.
Oh.
Yeah.
But I
And-
assume that the reverser does.
And they both had magic resistance. You actually learned a lot.
I guess so. Just couldn't learn anything about what he could do.
Right, but that ends the combat.
Since they're beasts? Yes?
No, they're not beasts.
Oh, they're gonna turn to ick.
Nope. They're just corpses on the ground.
I'm gonna take my spear back out of the stomach of the one
Take the javelin out.
Western blade.
for the javelin.
Alice would know since you made the check earlier for Aeorians that Aeorians are classified as monstrosities.
They're monstrosities, okay.
So, are monstrosities useful?
It's just
Like
a creature
body
type
parts?
that. It's a creature type that not all like for example, phase spiders were monstrosities. They were they had some parts that were useful, but not all monstrosities would have body parts that would be useful. You know, like it's kind of just a catch-all term for monster that definitely isn't a beast, but isn't able to be categorized into something more specific. There are a lot of different things that can fall under monstrosities, so you wouldn't know specifically.
I was gonna try and collect stuff, but if I don't know, then I don't know.
I mean, you can try. You just have never heard of these creatures before.
What can I collect?
What do you try to cut into them?
I would try specifically, is the cat's eyeball tail, like I know it got shot at, but is it like somewhat salvageable?
Yep, it's just hanging there on the ground.
Then eyeball
Still
on a
attached to the
stick
tail.
kind of thing. That's all I'm picturing.
Yeah,
Okay. And then she would try to
it's quite
eat-
big.
How big?
Size of your head.
Oh no, never mind. Not worth
We've
it.
got the portable hole.
I don't want to get ick all over it. Ew. That's fine. Let's get to town.
How much further is it?
How much further is it, Cherokee?
A little less than a day.
A little less than a day.
Should we maybe rest up a little bit to gather strength again before we move on?
That's
I'm
fine to
fine
me.
to do whatever.
I request a short rest.
During travel, you guys will be resting anyway, so you guys can take that rest now if you want, if you like. But you guys get back to traveling.
Yeah.
Okay. Get back on your way. You guys can go ahead and take a short rest.
Yay! I'm not gonna bother to heal at all, but I'm gonna get my stuff back.
I am.
But yeah.
While we're short resting, would it be possible to short rest and still observe? Like to look at the actual bodies?
Depends if you guys are moving on while resting or not. If you guys are just staying here, then like you can, like if you want to spend some time here to examine them or to cut into them, you can. Just
I
up to you
just
guys.
wanted to see if they looked funky. Like if anything just looked odd about them. Because excuse me, we had just talked about before that some of the monstrosities look like they're stronger and they're different.
Mhm.
Is there anything that stands out where you're like, that doesn't seem right?
if you want, you can make a survival check to try to cut into them.
I'm just talking about visually.
They look like corpses. Like I gave you guys images before. They look like very strange creatures from the outside, but just from looking at them from the outside, like your characters can see what you guys can on the pictures that I gave you.
You know what? Fine. Let's cut it open.
Cut it open.
Why not?
Have some fun. Cut
What's
it
the
open.
worst that could happen?
Get some blood on your hands.
Why not? What am I rolling?
Survival.
I forgot. I would have second
Yeah.
winded before short rest, though.
Sure.
Cool.
Not bad. 18 plus 3. 21.
21.
Oh, yeah. I'm back.
Okay.
Why do you want
Which one do you cut into?
Would have been more curious about this thing. The
The
green
green one?
thing.
Okay. So you cut into this thing's chest, and you immediately see that there's something that is pulsating a there's a pulsating light from where its heart would be, from inside of the middle of its chest. There, you kind of reach in a little bit and you pull out what is about a crystalline ball-shaped object about this big that is pulsating a golden glow, and then that glow fades, and then it pulsates a blackish purple glow, and then fades and alternates between those gold, dark purple, gold, dark purple.
Am I getting any, like, vibe off of it? Is it like... I'm trying to think of, like, what's
It's magical. You have no idea. It's very unfamiliar, though.
Got it. Okay, so it's not like anything we've seen before.
No, it's like a cluster of crystals in the shape of a ball. It's very rough and kind of covered in slime and the creature's innards. And as you take it out, after about a minute or so, the glows stop completely.
She's gonna hold it there for a second as I press the digit to get it all clean.
Okay.
Somebody remind me to tell Colt next time we see him that he missed out on monster crystals. I have a rock.
Tell him right now.
No, I'm not wasting a spell.
No, I don't need to waste a spell.
So
Yeah,
we checked in
no,
with Colt
okay.
since we saw Eli standing behind all of them.
Never mind. Call Colt or communicate with Colt.
But tell him he missed out on monster crystals and what? What was the
Make
other
sure.
thing?
Remember Eli
If
behind
they're
everybody?
alive, Eli was right behind them.
Yeah. Okay. She pulls out the Reese hotline. Oh.
All right. Before you do that, just give me 1 second to message Tegan a thing.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh!
What you know?
Oh.
Actually, no. Just to keep it simpler, I'm gonna do the response. Sorry, Tegan.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, no man. You go ahead. What do you say?
Hi, Colt. You missed out on monster crystals. Also, when we left, we saw Eli behind you. Were there any consequences to that? Or... yeah.
Okay. So you get a response back. We didn't see anything to do with her. After you left, we took some time to finish some city business and clear those pods. Everything is...
No.
It ended after pods.
Oh, my bad. I thought I had more words, but yeah.
You could also do one back to her if you had more to say.
Yeah. Then, yeah, there would be one. There would be more. So there would be an extra one that says, everything is pretty normal here. Just managed to get back to Vartos. Gonna travel to Milodon soon. And show me the rocks if you can later, maybe. Good luck.
She'll send, since she can send one back to that.
Yeah.
We'll keep the crystals. Glad to hear no one died. Good luck with Rebecca and having fun with the gang. See ya. Woo, 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 woo.
Starling look at her like, woo, 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 really?
Yeah. 25.
Miss
have-
you, see you later, something.
I have food right next to me. I will just put it into my mouth right now. Just to be a dick.
No.
Anyways. So, that is your sending conversation.
Cool. Pockets the Reese hotline.
So
You
take
guys
it they're
can-
fine then.
You guys can get a full 20 out as well.
Okay. Swaggy.
Get off fully, or are we gonna potentially need it later?
I mean, like, you can still keep it open, but you don't need to pay attention to the map right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. All right, we moving forward.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's go.
What do you do with the crystal?
Keep it.
You keep it? Okay. Where do
In
you
the
put it?
hole?
I'm sorry, one more time.
Where do you put
In
it?
the hole?
Oh, she cleaned it, so yeah, she'll pop it in the hole.
Was that replace his heart, or was his heart still there?
That's what I was gonna ask. Is it like in the shape of a heart, or is it like
It's in the shape of a
Chunk.
ball.
so it's in a
Ball.
it's a
Spherical.
ball, and then where the heart should have logically
Yeah.
been?
Heart testicles.
So no heart. Okay. Ooh.
Does the
No
other
heart.
one have one?
You didn't check.
I'm gonna check.
Make a survival check.
What about the on-cake body that's over there too?
It's half eaten.
Fuck it, I'll go check. Well,
I was gonna say, I'm gonna check the
27.
on-cake.
27. Okay. So you cut into the other one, and yes, it does have a similar thing, which looks like it is not glowing when you pull it out. It might have faded from a similar time period to when the other one did, but it has something very similar in its chest.
We got another one.
Ooh, another gift for Colt.
The remains of whatever's left of the on-cake. Is there anything?
So it's partially eaten. Its carapace has been smashed and bitten into. It's still oozing some of its greenish blood, and it looks pretty, pretty dead.
Yes, it's dead.
We got him.
Doesn't have a heart.
but the blood is acidic, right? Or is it?
Actually, when you get close, yeah, the blood is burning into the ground like acid would, and it's kind of covered in it. It would be very dangerous to try to dissect.
That's not a good idea,
Take
Blaze.
a sippy.
I know, same.
Is Alice putting the other one in the portable hole?
Yeah.
Amazing. What should I call these, Cherokee?
Go ahead and call them Aeorian heart crystals. Here, I'll spell it out for you.
Thank you. I was just gonna write Heartstone thingy. So
I would have just done that.
Then later you'd be like, what was that?
So Alice, you see that Ash brings out this this piece of cloth that she folds out and puts onto the ground and turns into a Looney Tunes style black hole on the ground.
What's Looney Tunes?
Don't worry about it. It's Melodonian programming.
I get the better TV there.
All right. So, you guys move on.
Move.
Yes.
yes.
Okay. Go ahead and take off another day's worth of rations for me, please.
Passion.
Oh, should I have taken some off from yesterday?
I already did.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Okay. Any other things you do, conversations you have along the way? You have another couple miles of travel left. You'll probably be arriving around maybe sunset.
How do we want to start this? Temples? Observing?
I mean, if nothing like jumps out at us immediately, like nothing crazy, I think we're gonna make it to a town and they're not gonna be in the middle of getting attacked.
Why would you say that?
Because it's happened so many times.
But now that you've said that, it's going to happen.
No, we never said it before, and it did happen. So now that I'm saying it, it won't happen. It's the rules.
If it happens, I'm throwing you.
It's
I
gonna
don't know
happen.
where, but I'm going to throw you.
How far will you throw me?
As far as I need to.
We'll put you,
Outstanding. I
we'll
cannot
put you
wait.
in the portable hole and we'll just live there.
Or you should call the portable hole Marcy's timeout corner.
No, I don't need timeouts, and also circles don't have corners. I checked.
Oh boy.
Let's just get to the town. We'll figure it out when we get there. I assume we want to probably try and find a tavern, place, hotel, whatever the fuck a hotel is. I don't know. It sounds cool though.
Hotel, that's fancy. That sounds fancy.
There you
Somewhere
go.
to sleep.
Oh, or maybe it doesn't sound fancy, like ho.
Hotel.
Oh,
I think
it's
they have
all
those
the
in the
hoes.
capital.
I was about to say something bad. Nope. Filter. We're polite people. Okay.
Nah, we don't need to be polite people.
Nope. That's Allison talking.
Oh, read your mind.
So, you guys travel for the better part of the rest of the day, and by the time the sun begins setting, you can see a settlement in the distance. It'll probably take a bit more time still to get there because when you approach from the top of a hill and will be heading downhill to get to the actual settlement. You see that in the middle of a large basin that's on the coast of the northeastern edge of the continent of Genea, that there is a rather large city. From this vantage point that you have from the hillside, you're kind of looking down a little bit and can notice a few distinct things about it. The first is that, true to the word of the Hounds of Dread from before, or I don't know if they said this, I might be confusing something, but, well, the first one thing is that despite this being a very large city and being described as the capital city of Genea, it has no walls. Doesn't even have a wooden palisade, does not have any fortifications to speak of. In fact, it is surrounded mostly by what looks like fields of greenery. Within these green fields, there are small buildings and shacks that are each no larger than 2 stories tall, and even those are rare. And it looks like the people of this land are more concerned with building out to the sides rather than up. Giving this city the feeling of really a quiet town that just happens to be about 5 times the size of one of those quiet towns that you've passed through in the past. The second thing that is notable is that from this distance, even if with no walls, you normally expect to see on the outskirts of the city general patrols of people wearing some kind of uniforms or armor or carrying some kind of armaments to be able to vet and pass through or vet and track anybody that comes into the area. And in fact, you do see a few travelers that are coming in and out of the city at a few times. But any patrols that you might see don't look like they actually carry weapons on them. Looks like they are simply wearing these brown and dark teal uniforms, but they look like their hands are bare. They only wear maybe very simple armor, but even that might be just more for show and ornaments than actual protection. They don't wear helmets. They appear to just be very normal, simple folk. The last thing that I will say is that the city from above, or from the vantages that you have, looks like this.
Ooh.
Did you bring Discord? No, there it is.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Titan.
Circles
Oh
don't have
boy.
corners.
all I immediately heard was the Attack on Titan theme song. Oh no.
And
There's no walls.
all those rings are roads.
Okay.
or footpaths.
Ring around the road.
And
So
there,
much.
there are very large swaths of greenery and parks and fields and farmlands that are all around this large city. But yeah, that's what you guys see.
Oh,
And
gosh, these better not be a bunch of ditzy people who believe that their gods will protect them from anything, so they don't need their own protection.
It's gonna be that.
Now I
Oh,
hope specifically that it is that, so that you get Anki.
now I get why the Blood Hunters don't like them.
We just got here. We haven't spoken to anyone yet.
On the question, weird question. Hearing Blaze say that, are any of the roads, do any of them look odd in a sense of like their placement, or like, I guess what I'm asking is like, do any of them look like giant runes or anything like that?
you don't see anything to that degree, but the layouts of the roads do look fairly geometrical. Looks like it's meant to be geometrically pleasing to the brain to kind of look at, because it has these very natural, sorry, not natural, but very mathematic shapes, like spheres and rectangles, as opposed to weird wobbly shapes. The roads also don't look like they are paved with any kind of stone. It looks like they are worn out dirt, or some some worn dirt that's been packed together, kind of like racetracks. How the grounds of those are like gravelly, almost sand-like, right? But very firm. There's no. Basically, I'm just trying to say there's no stone walkways. It's all dirt footpaths. And then something else that you see as you look at the roads is that along the outer ring, as you are starting to approach, it looks like there is just occasionally circling this outer ring, there is a chariot a large chariot that is carrying two people in ceremonial-looking armor that is being pulled by a very massive boar.
Ooh.
That is just going around in circles.
What color are the uniforms? Like the chariot,
The uniforms of the people that are standing in the back of the chariots look like they're wearing the colors of brown and dark green, and the chariot's embroidery itself also looks like it bears similar colors.
It's one of my favorite color combos.
Star's just gonna like hit Ash. Those your peeps?
Probably. Yeah.
Great.
Go
So
talk
you're
to the
taking
boy.
point when we gotta go talk to him. Cool.
Talk to the boy. It's like a good first impression.
Alright, we're just asking questions. We're not being sus. We don't know the Hounds of Dread. Right? Suspicious.
Are we like getting right into this, or are we just like it's
We're not
kind of
just
getting late? Like,
I mean, we kind of stick out like a sore thumb, so people are gonna ask questions. We're just
do we
traveling through.
Yeah, we're looking for a place to stay, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good pep talk, guys.
Just trying to make sure we're all on the same page.
Yes, please.
I was just gonna ask Turkey. How long ago did they say that they were there dealing with the last attack that was on the city?
Did who say?
Didn't the Hounds of Dread, were they talking about something that they were in the city and then they got
Oh, not in this city, in a settlement.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That was some time ago.
Gotcha. Okay. Never mind. Ignore me.
It's okay.
Shall we move inwards?
Looking at this place, though, from the outside, does it look untouched by any sorts of monsters and things?
Make a perception check.
You said it was a port, or no?
Yep, it is. There is a coast that is just to the northeast of it.
24%.
Yeah, there it doesn't look like there's a port in the city, but it is very close to a port that's been built just outside the city to the northeast. There's a very close to a coast. And what'd you say you got perception?
24.
24. Okay. It does look like on. Hold on, I need to check my notes real quick. Where side would this be? On the western side of the city, it looks like there are a couple of the fields and buildings that look like they are in states of repair.
Okay.
But nothing that looks like it would have been like any recent large-scale damage.
Okay. They at least are somewhat susceptible. So they're not perfect.
Yeah. Let's find out more when we head in closer. What
Inward
happened?
Okay.
circle.
So you approach the city, and by the time you would be getting within the city's limits, it would be roughly the end of sunset. So getting a little late. You all approach in your group and see that of the patrols that were surrounding the outskirts of the city, that two men in cured leather uniforms of brown and dark teal walk up to you and raise their hands with smiles on their faces. They wear no helmets. They don't have any weapons, even no shields, no gauntlets. Their hands are bare. No helmets. They're relatively. They look like they are definitely in uniform and they look official, but don't look like they actually are have the gear that would really have any gear that would really help them in a fight if it were to break up. These two men approach you. Hello, travelers. What brings you to Palmy?
Well, we are adventurers and we need a place to stay while we do our fun stuff. So this place seemed like a good place.
Adventurers, we don't have very much need for hunters here, but if you're looking for work, we have other tasks that could be that some of the residents could use help with.
What would those be?
Simple jobs, really. Cleaning, cooking, building some settlements, farming, if you're keen on that. How long do you plan to stay?
How long do we plan to stay, guys?
Until we finish our business.
Yeah.
Do you intend to trade at all?
Do we have
No.
anything to trade?
We have loads of stuff we could trade, I'm sure.
We mean that, do you intend to come to the city as merchants?
Oh,
No.
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 Well, good to hear. If you're only staying for a short amount of time, then you're likely looking for somewhere to. Well, if you're staying for some time, you probably would be looking for a place to be able to rest your heads. Unfortunately, we don't have much in the way of inns or roofs that would be able to be offered to travelers such as yourselves, but we do have an area known as the Fields of Hospitality where you are more than welcome to set up a camp.
Well, that
Easy
sounds like
enough.
a friendly place.
Kind of gestures to the southwestern fields on the outskirts of the city. On those large fields there are home to travelers such as yourselves, merchants and foreign dignitaries that will likely be your neighbors for your time within Palmy. Anything specific that you'd be looking for the directions to?
We know you have a lot of temples. Where would those be?
Throughout the inner sector of the city, we have temples to all 12 of the gods, well, 11 of them, as the Nadea Enclave is located on the on the outer ring of the city, but it is still within the city's limits. We have made. Sorry, my brain is turning off right now. We've made efforts to accommodate the city to appease all 12 of the relics so that they might appear here if they wish. But the admittance of people who would be allowed to enter these temples, since these temples are quite small and they are quite modest, is regulated by the antiquarians. So if you are wishing to explore them and speak with the people there and do research there and pray, then we would suggest speaking with them first.
Might we get directions to them?
The antiquarians, you can find them throughout the city. When they're not in session, they usually lead fairly normal lives. But when they are in session, which usually takes place every few weeks or so, they would be in the, in the amphitheater in the center of the city. Sorry.
When's the next session?
2 weeks from now. But if you are looking for any of them in particular, we could direct you towards where they frequent. There are 12 antiquarians, each of them an advocate for one of the different relics.
Of course, makes sense. A specialist for each of our relics.
Do you have an interest in speaking with any of them?
All of them.
For that, you would likely want to put in a request with their assistants at the amphitheater.
Ooh.
If you wish to speak with them in an official capacity.
Much of our group is very diverse in our beliefs, so I know that at least 3, 4, 5, at least half of them would want to be addressed, and then we like to keep our minds open. So
we do ask, though. We have been asked by them to inform any travelers that would be wishing to do business with them that for this next coming week, they are less focused on official matters as they are currently focusing on putting together the festivities that will be taking place in the next few days. There is to be a triathlon soon. Yes, some of the members of the antiquarians are even practicing for them now.
Oh. Are you open to outsiders wanting to participate?
Yes, we are.
Excellent.
Push Ash.
She's gonna like nudge Ash.
How would one go about entering that?
Sorry, 1 second. Let me check a thing on my notes. Where are you? What was your name?
And is there a prize?
Ooh. Crisp high five.
Okay, got it. The activities are being organized by our advocates for Razdon and Nadea. They are quite invested in the activities. Some of the other advocates are participating as well, but those two are the main ones that you would wish to speak with. Their names are Winnekrus and, oh my god, my notes are so, god damn it, and Demaya. Let me write these down for you.
Remember that because you said damn it.
So it was Winnekrus and Demaya.
Oh, I heard that so wrong.
Yeah, no, me too. I wrote it down so wrong.
Yeah, that is Winnekrus, pronounced with a W, spelled with a V.
Oh,
it is with
have
a
a W there.
Because that's how it's spelled.
Cherokee, you could decide that it's not spelled like that, you know.
And who belongs to who?
Winnekrus is the advocate for Nadea, and Demaya is the advocate for Raston.
As
Is
Dawn.
there swimming involved with this?
There is.
We've got a
As-
cap.
There is as one of the events. The 3 events that are in question would be one. Sorry. Oh my god, my brain. Fuck.
Cherokee, take a second.
Okay. 1, chariot combat.
Oh.
2 would be underwater racing,
No.
Please.
and what was the third one? Fuck.
Oh, language.
Oh, that's
Never
a
heard
good
of
one.
it.
Hmm.
Oh, and well, I guess endurance and stamina.
I thought the goal wasn't to
And sorry, and the third is a relay race.
Oh, so this is done in units. This isn't done individually.
Like,
Yes, there are teams that are competing.
We could all do it together.
oh,
Oh, no.
okay. So only one, like, if we had like a team of like 3, like one of us could do one event.
No,
Or
the events usually require multiple people. For the Chariots combat, you must have 3 members participating. For the underwater combat, it is only a single competitor, and for the relay race, it is another 2 competitors.
Ooh.
gotcha.
Huh. Curious.
Guy.
Amazing.
This sounded fun until teams came into it.
Please don't worry. You're taking on the water one alone. You're fine.
You'll be fine.
And as we have in this conversation, so this conversation is relatively close to the outer ring road that you guys have been seeing the chariots pass through, and the chariot starts coming around for another pass. Now you see that there is again that chariot with the 2 people in the back of it that are wearing brown and green that is being carried along by a giant boar, and it runs up to close just behind the guards where they're standing, and it comes to a screeching stop as the boar digs its hooves into the ground and slows itself down and kicks up a large amount of dust. And this dust cloud obscures the boar for moments, and you excuse the boar and the chariots for a moment. As it does, you can hear a rattling and so you can hear a rattling and cracking sound as it sounds like pieces of metal from the chariot impact the ground. And when the dust settles, you can see that the chariot is no longer attached to the boar, that the rungs that would be attached to it have fallen down to the ground and are kind of resting there. The Nadea followers that were in the chariot have climbed out of it and are patting themselves down with rags, and that in the boar's place, there is a person.
Are they
That's so
clothed?
fun.
Yes, the person is clothed.
Much happening right now. I understand why you said it's 3 people now.
Yeah, the person that is in the boy's place looks roughly the size of a halfling, but is not the proportion of a halfling. This instead looks like a humanoid race, an elvish person, in fact, who's young, a teenage child. He
Teenage child?
sorry.
Teenagers are
These are the most scary things in
Children.
Ikora.
Shut up. You know what? I'm just gonna post the thing and just
There is only one thing worse than a rapist.
this.
Child?
This kid looks like he's probably around maybe 15 or so. He so in the boy's place, he kind of dusts himself off and looks to be hauling over his shoulder a large maul that is made out of tusks and is covered in furs and leather. He looks like this.
Who gave this child a weapon?
No!
You
He
just
looks
made
bad.
Arteris. You
I don't know who that is.
God of War, his son.
Oh,
Oh, it's the boy.
that's
Boy.
anyways. But he looks back at the 2 riders. Good practice. We'll see you tomorrow then. Yeah. And he looks over at you all. Newcomers, you too. Oh yes, we were just directing them on where to go. Right there.
Hi.
Hi.
Kind of looks up at Blaze. You're a bit big, ain't you?
You're a bit small.
You gonna be competing?
Apparently, it seems like it.
If you're interested. It's been a while since I've managed to compete against a Genasi proper. Looking forward to it.
Feel that for you.
Welcome to Palmy. And, be seeing you. And the boy, turns around and kind of, heads back off into the city.
Didn't catch your name.
He turns back. We're Necris!
Oh, that's the cute.
And he keeps thinking.
Blaze.
Wait, are you flirting with a 15-year-old?
Blaze.
No.
And we know that Winecris was not.
One of the antiquarians.
That is one of the antiquarians. Okay.
Yeah.
The child of Nadea.
Wow.
Yeah, you guys were told by the Hounds of Dread that the current seating council member is a child of Nadea.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I'm so sorry, Alice. I can't believe you're not a Genasi proper.
Right? What the heck?
Maybe
That
he
sucks for
just
you.
saw the bright colors. I don't know.
Am I not right?
He's like bright blue.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm trying to give him a.
I think he
he's
had a
child.
thing for Blaze.
One of the guards says, "Don't take offense. He's just excited about the prospect of meeting new athletes. He likes
swim
competition."
too.
I'm not an athlete, sorry.
Like we said, if you're looking for a place to stay, please, if you are to stay within the city limits, you are only allowed to take up a spot in the fields of hospitality. And we do have one other rule that you would need to follow if you are to stay within the city's limits, and it is while you are within the city, you are not to bear arms.
Pray tell, why? I noticed that nobody here has them.
It is a law that goes back since the ancient days, since the city was first founded, that there's to be no blood shed within Palmy's limits, or preferably within all of Genea, but currently that is being very tested. But we are working to maintain that level of civility.
Is that like if a monster attacks the city, are we then allowed to defend ourselves, or we just gotta?
Ideally, that would not be an eventuality, as we were given protection ages ago by the relics that said that this city would be safe from all harm, as guaranteed specifically by Donna. That has been tested recently, and we have been forced to defend ourselves mainly through the use of our magic users. But as it is right now, the laws are still what they are. You are not allowed to bring arms into the city.
What about the
Right, lefty
antiquarian?
and righty.
Colt would have been really great here.
He had the.
The antiquarians are allowed to provide exceptions to this law, but primarily they will only do so in the interest of sport. We use weapons such as what the antiquarian was using for events. As we said, the chariot event is a combat where athletes will use weapons to test each other, but not to hurt one another. And in the case that's in the case that injuries do happen, we have capable healers ready to correct anything that might go wrong after the event.
Of course.
So it's chariot combat without the intent of hurting other combatants.
Without the intent of seriously injuring or killing each other. But much as sport fighting like wrestling or martial arts contests are combat for the sake of sports, this is a similar degree. Minor injuries and bruises are to be expected, but they're always to be overcome, and there's never to be any malicious attacking.
A display of skill and control.
Correct.
Do we need our own chariot, or are they going to be like provided at the place?
That's a good question.
If you're sorry, oh my god, my brain right now. If your administration is approved, then any equipment that you would be lacking would be provided for you.
Yay!
You would likely have to pay for it, however.
Yeah, that's fine.
Understandable.
I feel like we can do that.
I feel like we can scrounge together. couple
Ain't
going.
bad.
The events will be taking place within a week, and like I said, the the people you would wish to talk to about admins would be Winakris and Demaya.
Excellent.
And if you were looking for Demaya, usually around these times, she would either be within the proving grounds on the inner ring of the city, or she likes to hang out near the cosmetic shops sometimes.
And where would those be located?
Those would be on the eastern side of the city. There are a large amounts of purveyors of various forms of cosmetics and attire there.
Do you have any apothecaries in the city?
We do. On the northern area, we have many druids and farmers and the like.
I'm sorry, Cherokee. What did you say? What part of the city did you say for Demaya?
East.
Thank you. I'm trying to keep up with the notes.
You're good. We would be happy to provide you with any information about other specifics if you would like.
Oh,
What do you
what were your
farm
names?
here?
Oh,
Sorry, one at a time.
What do you farm here?
All manner of crops, primarily, and a few bits of livestock here and there for what we need.
Like chickens and cows and stuff?
The like.
Nice.
And what was your question, Allison?
what are your names?
Our names.
Yes.
It's a pleasure to meet you. The one who's been doing the most talking says, "My name is Alex," which you would normally expect to be Alexi, but it's just Alex.
Not Alex.
Alex?
He pronounces it Alex, but it's spelled Alex.
Could you put an H in there or something? Because this looks weird for you to spell a name normal.
Alex.
Alex.
And the man next to him, who's been doing a little bit of chiming in there, says, "My name is Alex."
Stop.
Do they look alike? Or do they look anything alike?
They look a little similar, yeah.
Please tell me you guys are
That's
related.
so
Both
funny.
human men with relatively tan skin tones and dark hair. They just have slightly different noses.
Wow.
Are you guys brothers?
No,
Cousins?
no,
Family of any
Jokesters.
sort?
not that we know of.
Uh-huh.
Your parents have some splaining to do.
Yeah.
Your parents are like
Yeah.
the funniest people I know, and I don't even know them.
Were you willingly put together for guard duty, or was this just a random... Oh, we're gonna put Alex and Alex together because for the giggles.
Because that's kind of funny.
Alex says, "At first it was done as a joke, but we became pretty good friends, and it was
Aw.
decided that we work better together than apart." So,
Best buds.
Huh.
Fantastic.
Right.
you good boys.
Do we just move on?
Nah,
We're getting good
All right.
information.
yeah, Blaze.
We're just making
Sir,
friends.
this is.
I know. We need to get camp set up. Blaze is right. We need to get camp set up and, prepare for a new day.
Try out.
So absolutely no arms.
No, if you are to enter the city, we would have to confiscate them from you, and whenever you would need them, you would come back to us or other guards and present a request.
Can I put it
Request.
in a bag of holding and not touch them?
We would need to hold on to them.
Oh,
Wow, that sucks for you guys.
Shut up.
it's like a death glare to Mercy.
She gives you the
Let's
glare.
take a moment to decide. Please understand, we've been traveling quite some times. Our weapons are, extensions of ourselves.
Of course, and if you have an issue with taking them, then you would be welcome to simply camp just outside of the city's limits. We would not have a problem with that. You would just not be allowed to set foot within the city while bearing arms.
I think that may be the option for the evening.
If you would like, some others, as you can see, have taken that option. As you can kind of look around, it looks like there are a number of campsites that are outside of the city as well, in the fields.
I'm not going without weapons.
Yeah, let's camp outside for the evening, and then we'll figure it out from there.
Real
Okay.
quick, when we make a request to get the weapons back, how long would that take? Like a couple minutes to go grab them, a couple days so they can process it, or like what?
It would only take as much time as it would take to go down to the guardhouse and retrieve them.
Okay.
Where's the guardhouse?
Within the outer limits of the city, it's relatively close to the exit, so that we can do things expediently. And usually, things can go a bit faster as well if you would come along with us as well.
Understandable.
We do not enforce these rules to try to be a bother, but simply to let you know that we have laws that we tend to value to hold ourselves to, and we hope that as foreigners and as travelers that you would respect our customs.
Oh, completely understandable. It was a little unexpected, but comes with the price tag of traveling, learning about different cultures.
Genea is a place that you will find is quite different from the other lands that you have encountered. The people here are simple folk, and we enjoy only having to concern ourselves with simple issues. We ask that peace not be disturbed.
Of course. Come on, let's head to the outers.
Let's get rolling.
That's what was missing.
And before you go as well, we will need to report your arrival to our superiors. Could we get your names, please?
Alice.
Blaze.
See ya, Beckham Reeves.
Starling.
Ash.
Okay. You see one of them has a notepad that just jotting things down at. Thank you very much, and welcome to Palmy.
Thank you, Alex
so
and
much.
Alex.
And they leave you guys.
Once they're out of earshot, I hate this city already.
No, wait,
I
so
think the
what I'm,
city is amazing.
no, wait. So what I'm hearing is there's just a whole guardhouse with a bunch of weapons in it.
No. No.
You're not
Because
wrong.
we're
last time
not-
that you two
no.
decided to go
Ash.
shut the fuck off.
Ash, I'm
You almost
so
got us all in
proud
trouble.
of you.
There could be
Ash,
things
you're
in there.
so full of good ideas.
No.
You're gonna get kicked out. You're gonna get us kicked out.
It's in the outer side of the city.
Yeah, we're just staying on the outside of the city.
Yeah. We
You're
can't bring
saying
weapons inside the city. There's no rule about not
not
stealing
taking them
others'
out.
We have a goal.
weapons.
We have a goal. Big goal.
Yeah, a goal. to get more
Don't break the goal.
And real quick, Ash, just because a rule about not stealing others' weapons was not said doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Shh.
Be a shame if one of us turned invisible and they'll sneak.
Can you wait
Wow.
until we're like about to leave? You know,
We
not
are
when we
about
have this
to leave.
big
Oh,
I
important
didn't
thing to
say
do.
you were
Don't
now.
enable them. No. Alex,
help.
no. New person,
If you
knock
help,
it
you
off.
get part of the.
Well,
part
if
of
they're
the
gonna
wealth.
do it anyways, we might as well just
Oh my god,
encourage them to
okay.
do it
Get away
safely.
from the road, please. If you're gonna talk about it, get away from the road. I don't even know where we're going, but go.
Okay.
Mom.
All right, Mom.
So, you guys look for a place to set up camp?
Yeah.
There are a number of other campsites that look like they've been set up as well. They're pretty disparate. A couple of them look like they might be merchants' wagons or other various kinds of travelers' encampments. You guys just kind of look for a random close spot to go, or do you try to look for any particular type of travel that you would want to be close to or far away from?
Where's the guardhouse? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You'd have to go into the city to find that out.
Anyone who looks like they're camping and like just kind of having a good time. People who just seem like fun people,
Okay.
if there's any.
Oh my gosh, no.
Alternatively,
late.
people who look like they don't want to be near anybody, and we camp right beside them. And
Oh, wow, you're full
Oh
of
my
good
gosh,
ideas. Holy
no.
shit.
How about within yelling distance of each other? In a sense, Marcy, zip it. Of, hey, shit's going wrong, we need help.
Or right next to people who want to be left.
No. Because if we're
Like the
next to
fun
them, they're
people
next to us and they can steal from us. No.
Do you guys take some time to survey like what kinds of people are
Yeah.
camping outside the city?
Yeah.
Of course.
Yes.
Just so you can make an
Where's
informed
the
decision
rich
about where
people?
to
How long,
leave.
how long has the session gone for? 2 hours now?
Just about
An hour and a half.
An hour?
No, no.
Hour and a half?
hour and 40
We
minutes.
haven't even gotten inside the city yet.
We have gotten inside the city.
We're
We just
having the
left.
time of our lives.
That's surprising.
Investigation checks for anybody who's wanting to get a
Yeah.
lay of what kinds of neighbors you might be browsing.
13.
15.
13, 15.
Investigation.
19.
15.
Okay. So 13, 15, 15.
19.
What else? 19. Okay. Okay. Just the four of you. Got it.
Nope, not bothering to check.
Fair enough. Okay. So, most of the travelers that are out here, so you see, generally speaking, three groups that are slightly of interest. One of them, it looks like there is a pretty large group of tents that are kind of set up nearby each other with a good amount of what look like athletes or gladiators who are very kind of noisily and boisterously telling each other stories and sharpening their weapons and sparring just outside of the city. They do not look like they're normally from Parmy. They look like they are foreigners, most of whom have relatively tanned or sun-kissed skin and are wearing these sandy colors and are about a dozen or so people there. There are more men than there are women, and all of the men have their mouths covered by pieces of cloth. The second thing of interest is you see what looks like a pretty large and gleaming, a pretty big and well adorned merchant wagon, merchant caravan. There is a wagon that has these purple and red curtains and streamers outside of it. It looks like it's been set up as kind of like a makeshift shop that looks like it's selling all manner of glittering curios, trinkets and baubles. And outside of it, kind of putting on a smile and trying to sell his wares to anybody that's nearby that might want to listen. It looks like a dwarvish man who looks like this. One second. Where are you? A dwarvish man with a red cap and very nice quality nobleman's attire, and is carrying this scepter and kind of like a wandering snake oil salesman kind of vibe, you know, who looks like this.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I wonder what his family name is.
And then the last point of interest, it does look like there is, so most of the tents and caravans that are around are relatively close to each other, after all, safety in numbers, especially if they are outside the city limits and could potentially expect to not get help from the city guard if they do get accosted by something dangerous. But there is one tent that's just by a tree at a lonely little area that is all on its own. A single person tent with a fireplace that is currently out and that has been set up and is currently out just kind of by some fallen leaves. You don't see anybody at it, but just on the top of the tent perched on it, you do see what looks like a red pseudo dragon just sitting there.
Oh. Just a little guy.
Just kind of out of the way of everyone else. And those are the three places of interest.
All right. I vote we camp near that guy's shop. He seems like a fun time.
I'm fine wherever.
The rest of you?
I feel like whatever I say, you're not going to take my opinion into account, so.
Oh, no, give your opinion at least.
Well, I definitely think we shouldn't camp anywhere close enough to people where they can hear us talking.
So okay, if you try to talk to us, you're muted.
I forgot. I'm sorry. No, just saying that I would agree with that. That we shouldn't be
Okay.
anywhere where people can hear us.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So I guess
Between the two big encampments.
Like
it's
between the two big
separate.
encampments.
Okay, so just a pretty centralized area is what you're going for, not closer or further away from any of
Yeah.
the groups in particular. Okay,
Safety in numbers.
so you set up your tents, set up camp, and manage to get everything fully ready for sleeps and the cold of the nights by the time that the sun is fully set.
And now why there's problems between the Blood Hunters and the city.
Say that again?
I understand now why there are problems between the Blood Hunters and the cities.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And real quick, the term blood hunter is not a thing in Ikora.
Oh,
Sorry, the Hounds of Dread.
There you go.
the Doom Doggies.
The Doom Doggies.
Down diddy dog.
Dang diddly Dalmatian.
The pups of heck.
The pups of scary. God.
Alright. What should our plan be? I mean, other than absolutely destroying in that triathlon. And maybe some plans for the guardhouse afterwards.
Well, we need to find out what's going on. He said that something was testing Nadea. Not Nadea, Donna. So clearly something's going on there. We already need to speak with her as it is. Perhaps that's something that we should all partake in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talking to Donna first. Bet she misses me.
Okay, but if she pulls out chess again,
I mean, fair, but, you know.
But
We
we
actually
need to
gotta-
talk. We need to talk to the antiquarians first because they're the ones that can get it, so we can get into the temple. But this triathlon would be a good way to get noticed.
Yeah, it would be. That's the spirit. All right. I'll pull the carriage. I'll be in the
Well,
chariot.
of course, you're the,
Yeah.
you can turn into animals or turn
Are you
people into animals.
I
Strong
can
enough
anyone.
for
I can
that?
turn anyone.
Yeah.
I mean, here. She's gonna pull up the book of animals.
Well,
Let's
when you
choose.
use the spell, do you don't take your strength or what the animal strength?
It's what
would
the
be?
animal is.
Oh, see, there you go.
If
Bless
the
you,
rats
Starling.
I've made, if the rats I've made had the strength of their original person, do you know how terrifying that would be?
That's all right. You make a good point. Yes.
Do you remember who you are and what your intent is?
Oh, that's
I-
another good point.
You are still yourself, but you're not really. It's weird. You're not really that smart because animals aren't as smart as normal people normally. There's some real.
I've heard sounds. Don't listen to her.
I'm so sorry. Like I said, some, not I've heard sounds. I've heard sounds is at a level that none of us could ever reach. So.
Oh, goodness.
But yeah, you're still know your intention. The last rat was a super angry and hateful rat, but not that bright. Didn't really know the best rat tactics.
And if anything, I can speak with animals, so
Yeah.
I can
Also-
communicate.
I could just do that to you right now, just so you can see exactly what it's like.
No.
No.
Hey, I'm asking. Because none of you have not done it to any of you before yet. Does anyone want to see how it feels?
No.
You can make a request.
For how
It's the
long?
animal. For however long you want.
That's less than an hour.
Let me look at the book.
Yes! Yes!
So, start doing a bit of homework on just looking over different kinds of beasts.
It has to be a beast specifically, right?
Yeah, beasts.
And Mars would be looking specifically for ones that would be strong and fast for chariot racing.
Horses, most likely. Who would have guessed?
You whore!
What a concept.
Whoa. Oh.
Ash is gonna hear the word horse. Go,
No, you're talking about me. Stop.
Can you turn me into a crab?
I can turn you into a crab. You want to be crab?
Yeah, for like
How
10
long do you want to
minutes.
be? 10 minutes of crab? Absolutely. Polymorph
Why
Alice
is crab?
into a crab.
So you cast the spell, and
Yep.
Alice, you turn into a crab.
Crab time.
So
It was either
bad.
that or cow.
Boo.
I'm gonna pick her up. I'm just gonna watch her legs like.
Hey, let's see if she wants to
That's
grab
funny.
stuff. Marcy's gonna pick up like a stick and see if she grabs the stick.
This is outstanding.
Marcy, you are gonna turn her back, right?
What is
Have to
the
put her
point of
down.
it?
After 10 minutes, yeah.
What? Yeah. What is the point of this?
This could be you, Blaze. This could be you if you
No.
weren't a coward.
You
Don't help
never
like
have
a
permission to
coward.
do that to me.
I did with Alice, and you know what? She seems to be having the time of her life.
Do other wait? No, I have a wait. Oh, I'm okay. I can't ask Skyford Sounds because he just kind of witnessed this. But do you think like other animals know if you've been turned into like if you're actually a human?
Wait, they're different animals, but do you think Alice and I've heard sounds can communicate?
That's a fair question. Actually, that's a good question.
Right? I'm full of
Would I know
words.
that, Cherokee? Because I know I've been around. Like I've heard sounds in Rockley.
I'm
And,
pretty sure I probably said this roughly around the time that you
yeah,
that you got I've heard sounds. Animals can't understand each other.
yeah.
Oh,
Like, you
right.
also
All the
said
different
it,
species, they can't understand
Yeah.
each other.
I think you also said it at the end of the era in Seto's temple.
Yeah,
Mm.
like
Yeah.
because why would a mouse and a dog be able to understand each
Yeah,
other?
that makes sense.
Maybe it's
Like
just a
there's
studious
something
dog.
strange. A love
Nope.
of meat, perhaps.
Not a
No.
thing.
But do you think like if you turned one of us into a pseudo dragon and she points to the one on top of the camp over there?
Oh,
Whoa,
as you
does that
gesture
work?
over there, you see there's a person sitting at the campfire now.
Oh,
It looks like the campfire has been started up, and it looks like there is a person that is kind of like huddled up in a coat, sitting next to it and kind of warming their hands next to it. And the pseudo dragon has climbed up onto their shoulder. They have their back turned from you, but looks like a generally humanoid figure.
Does pseudo dragon look like the one that the only other pseudo dragon we've seen?
It's a bit far off, so I had to make out details like that. But it's red.
send the crab.
Yes, you want to go on a mission?
Wait, can you understand? Like when you're polymorph? Or do I
Pretty
need to
sure.
speak with animals?
I mean, they certainly can't talk back.
Well, yeah, but
Right, Alice. 1 pinch for you can understand. 2 pinches if you can't.
Can I
Give me
understand?
1 minute. Give me a minute.
I could just send Levy over and be like,
Yeah, that's the easy way out. We want to send the crab.
how is sending the... Okay.
the unnative
so
crab
interested
to
in that.
this.
Are you
You
sure
can-
that
Well,
Alice isn't going to get eaten?
Alice,
She's about to get eaten. I'll uncrab her.
Alice, you cannot understand.
Oh, you wouldn't even do that. Yeah, you just
It's just
Just
I'm gonna-
normal existing.
Alice, you're sending a lot of mixed signals right
You
now.
see them talking, and it's like wah 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 wah.
Doing crab things.
Woo, 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 woo.
Why are you interested in that single encampment over there?
Oh well.
It might
okay.
be someone we know.
No, well, not only that. but,
What?
like, who is out here alone and why?
That person.
Well, yeah,
How
that
would you,
person.
from this distance, you can tell that you possibly know that person?
No, we've seen a pseudo dragon before, and we're wondering if it's that person with the pseudo dragon.
A pseudo dragon.
No, because
Yeah.
if you think about it logically, if you were out here on your own, you know what's out there. We've fought multiple things just on the way here. And, like, I don't think any of us could have done it without anyone else. Like, we need teamwork. So they feel safer being out here alone than they do inside the city without weapons. That intrigues me.
Or just they also don't like other people.
That could also be true.
Only one way to find out. Ash, do you want to ask Alice if she wants to?
There's no... Marcy, you can't just send Alice. She's a crab. Do you see any other crabs?
Exactly.
Do you know how suspicious that is?
Oh, you think that person's
Also,
an
Alice
expert
has
on
no
like
idea
the
who she knows.
ecosystem of crabs around here?
What about Alice, Blaze? Sorry?
All Alice could do is go over there and say there's a person there.
That's
Take
true.
a
They
look.
can't even talk to...
They
Take a
don't
look, and then you
know.
can
I don't even know who you think that is. Alice definitely doesn't know who you think that is.
Yeah, I want to hear her description. At least ask her how she likes being a crab.
Oh my gosh.
Can we not do that? You want me to do that now?
I mean, might as well. You can do the spell.
Yeah, I know, but like, how long is 10 minutes?
10 minutes.
You could just
is
like
a little
not.
bit
You
more
could just
than
like
10
not change your back. What's she gonna do? No, okay. I'll cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
Gotta mark that down.
Cast it.
Ka-chow. Hey Alice, how's it? How's it? Crabbing?
How's it crabbing?
And also keep in mind, Alice, while you are a crab, just try to roleplay this out the best that you can. You do have an intelligence of 1,
Of one?
and a wisdom of 8, and a charisma of 2.
Okay. Crab.
Wouldn't it be Crabrisma?
Crabrisma.
Can you? Yeah. Crab. That's all you're gonna give me?
Crab.
But you do still have your personality. Like, you are still you, just if you got very dumbed down.
Okay.
Can you like? I'm just gonna pick up a stick, fetch. She's gonna chuck it.
So, like,
See about.
look at the stick. Look back at Ash. Look at the stick. Grab the stick. Take it to Ash.
Mind you, crabs can move their eyes independently, so it would just be like,
Good lord. Oh, guys.
You drop this.
I think I like Alice as a crab a little better.
Been a crab she shall be. Alice is no more, only crab.
I'm so glad we did this. Okay.
I mean, how would she know? Let's just tell her it was 10 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, crab hours could be different, you know?
Right.
it's not like she's not going to remember this.
I'm so glad we're using this. Time.
You know, no, it's good because, like, I feel like we've been doing a lot recently, and I feel
Right.
like we just need to we just need this.
I agree. I think
Yeah.
there's only crab.
Dumb, pointless shit.
Well,
It's
Yeah.
called having fun, Blaze. We're just having a party, a crab party, if you will.
Well, if we're gonna have fun, I'm gonna go over there and join all those guys that are chilling over there.
yeah, go check
Ooh.
that out. Go check that out. Yeah, recon, the competition. You know.
Well, go on.
You're looking at me like I have a third head. Like that's just good advice. Like,
Boys, you mind if I
Third
join you?
head.
Oh, wait, Ash! Is there something you're not telling me?
I love that your reaction was just head bang on the table.
So free head.
did I say that out loud? I'm so sorry. No. I mean, if he had 3 heads, it'd be weird. I mean,
You could do a lot of thinking, though. If you had 3 heads and you could do magic, could you concentrate on 3 spells?
Oh my gosh, I'm going. She'll get off.
Okay. So
Have
Blaze
fun.
leaves. Oh god.
Has it been 10 minutes yet, Cherokee?
Yeah.
Can the crab comprehend it's been 10 minutes?
Can the crab?
No.
We'll just tell her it was in crab time. This is too good.
I'm sure she doesn't understand what's going on.
Eventually, though, you'll feel like this has been a minute.
She's gonna
But,
start like, pinching Marcy.
Oh, then she'll pinch the crab, which does nothing.
Have you ever been
Crab.
pinched by a crab? Because that genuinely hurts.
Yeah, how hard does she pinch?
Lightly at first, but as you keep like ignoring her, like trying to pinch her, she'll get harder.
Marcy's gonna like run in circles, get the crab to chase her.
I feel like you can outrun the crab, for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we want to take a quick break?
Yeah.
Probably a
Sure.
good idea.
Alright, let's take a quick break.
Alice, aka Leonardo da Vinci.
Oh.
Hello. Welcome back. So, getting back into it, as shenanigans are going on in the camp, Blaze, you walked out of the campsite for the moment in the night to check out what's going on at the camp of gladiators, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Just headed that direction.
Yep.
Take a look there.
Yep. You see that there are quite a few of the dozen or so of them that are still out and about, interacting around a fireplace. There, from what you guys were able to survey earlier, there were about a dozen people that were there, and maybe like 10 or so tents that are all in a pretty wide circle. And of those that are still out right now, a few of the gladiators went to sleep, but there's about half a dozen or so that are still out and about. It's interesting. Despite the nights having fallen and it being quite cold, it doesn't look like these people have taken too many efforts to try and bundle themselves up. The people are mostly, it looks like most of them have at least some kind of elvish heritage, either being half elven or full elven. A few humans in there, and the occasional tiefling as well. And it looks like most of them are wearing relatively light and baggy clothes. That the clothing is mostly sandy colored and natural colored, various creams and browns all around. Some of them are even going so far as to, even in the night, have half or all of their arms and chests exposed to the elements. And they all look to be telling jokes, sharing a few drinks, some of them sharpening weapons or stringing up bows. And they look relatively inviting. But most of the conversations of these 6 people look to be revolved around one individual who sticks out a little bit. Most of them are looking to this one man, a half-orc man, who is kind of kneeling near the fireplace and looks to be drawing something on the ground with like on the dirt of the ground with a stick, kind of like drawing out plans, that kind of thing. There's a half-orc man who is wearing white and brass, the colors of Setos, and has a longbow next to him that that looks like it probably belongs to him. The man looks like this. This guy. Wait, wrong channel. Fuck.
No.
Bleh. I'm done, guys. Goodbye. But the man looks like this.
Ooh.
Like I said, a half-orc man covered in these slightly metallic-looking brass tattoos and wearing white and brass. When you approach the campsite, he looks up and takes a hand and wipes away what he was drawing on the dirt. Stands up. Hello, stranger. What was that you cut out?
Oh, don't stop on my account.
The people that are around him in the area, the people that look like they're definitely foreigners, look to you, and there are 2 women and 4 men that are out currently. The women have their faces uncovered, and you can see the smiles that they give you, and the men smile with their eyes as their faces are still covered by pieces of cloth. And you hear one of them say, "Hello, you looking to enter into the games too?"
Didn't know about them till we got here.
Well, it's not too big of an event. It's mostly known in certain circles.
Seems like you guys traveled here to do it.
We did, because we're a part of those circles. You looking to share a drink? And you see that looks like they're passing around a bottle of some kind of rum, not a rune wine, a mundane alcohol.
She'll like look back at the party. Hell yes. She'll sit down.
Okay. One of them pulls up what looks like a mat, just a simple blanket. And this one darker skinned human woman pats the ground. There you go, and hands you a bottle. Just keep it going around.
We'll do so.
The half-orc man looks over to you. He's kind of still crouching on the ground, looks a little bit more wary and less smiles than the rest of the people that are around, and says to you, "You're a newcomer?"
Newcomer to what? That's a very vague term.
Janir.
Yes.
I understand that most people come here seeking a place of peace and comfort, but I regret to inform you that times, be it as they are relatively tumultuous.
No. I do not want that peace and comfort that they look for here. My gosh. Haven't even stepped out of that city. I already don't like it.
Does that mean that you're a woman of action?
Does it look like I'm not?
You look relatively capable, and you didn't seek to enter into the city and give up your arms. Would you be interested in joining a bit of a fight?
Sparring.
I'm sorry?
Sparring?
If you're up for it.
Always up for a spar.
And if it goes well, maybe for a bit of a bigger one later on.
Bigger one how?
That turmoil that's been going around, monsters and such, need dealing with. And Palmy's forces as they aren't exactly equipped for the coming storm.
Hell no, they are not.
Unfortunately, despite my efforts to change that.
They chose their arrogance.
I wouldn't say arrogance, more wanting to hold on to tradition, but there are those of us among the architects who are trying to make changes. My name is Grask. I'm the advocate for Setos.
Sorry. So tell me, everyone in that city believes that no bloodshed should ever happen?
Not everyone. It is it's not a matter of should never happen and more a hope that it doesn't. It is a hope for peace and prosperity and a belief that the relics are able to make good on the promise that they made to us ages ago that this land would be safe for mortals. But the recent appearance of the monsters is, well, proof that at least something is going wrong here.
I find it hard to believe that there's a whole council of people from all the different relics in that city, and they all come to the agreement to not do anything.
We don't. We're in debates on that. We are having sessions regularly to discuss that very topic. But our current stance is simply the one that we have had for eons, and it will remain that way until we come to a consensus about what it should change to. That is how politics works. You can't simply adapt a rule on the fly. You need to go through methods and do lots of debating. But unfortunately, lives don't wait for debates to finish. It's been a rather fortuitous event that this trouble has coincided with the the triathlon that is to take place soon, as it usually tends to attract a number of athletes and strong individuals, people of action. I'm hoping to, like these good people here, to see if there are others that are coming for the purpose of these games who might be willing to help with our other matters.
Well, love to take you on an aspiring match and see how that goes.
You don't seem like you've gotten drunk yet, so should be fair. He kind of stands up fully, and being a half-orc, he is quite tall. He is... half-orc blood does wonders for a person. It's probably a little bit shorter than 6.5 feet tall.
Definitely taller than Blaze.
But he doesn't look like he's a strength-based person. He looks like he is an archer, but is definitely athletic. If you'd like, I'd be willing to give you a quick spar.
That'd be great.
Kind of takes off the bladed gauntlet that he has, sets it on the ground. No permanent damage. And just walks over to the side without any weapons in his hand.
She will unload her weapons because there's no point in taking those. She'll kind of put them in a pile towards the edge where she could kind of still see it.
Okay. The gladiators that are in the camp start to wake up a few of their fellow compatriots. They're not making too big of a deal or hooting and hollering or anything like that, but it seems like people are generally interested to see where this is going to go. It's an interesting show. So, how do you want to go about this? Wrestling to a number of hits, or to submission, or what kind of challenge are you after?
I'm used to going to unconscious, so.
Let's not do anything that's extreme. And I believe that if that's were the case, then, well, this might take a while. How about we keep it to the first of 3 clean blows, uncontested?
Sounds fair.
We have an exchange, we separate. If we both hit each other, then it's no one's point. If only one of us hits the other and the other one fails to, point to the person who got the hit.
All right.
But we're just looking for contact and a clean strike. Anything that's too weak would not count, and anything that's too hard would be considered bad sportsmanship.
All right.
No blows to the head or groin.
Fair.
All right. When you're ready.
She'll square up.
So this isn't going to be an initiative. It's going to just be basically like you guys both doing contested roles that are going to represent one round going by, kind of like,
Gotcha.
sparring. Yeah, you get what I mean.
Yep.
More similar to a fencing match than an actual like tussle.
Okay.
Grace. Right. So you are a horrible person.
Thank you. Finally.
Okay, but what was I going to say? So it's going to be a series of, since he has a better acrobatics than athletics, it's going to be your athletics checks versus his acrobatics.
Okay. So at my usual advantage?
Add your usual advantage, yes, because you have advantage on all of them.
Yeah.
Because you're just broken like that.
You did this.
I did this. I did do this. Okay, go ahead and make an athletics check for you first.
All right. $27?
He gets a 17. What's your armor class?
18.
18. So you go in for a first exchange, and you can't. He tries to make a jab over at your gut, but you manage to kind of stiff arm forward onto his bicep and prevent him from actually getting a clean blow. So he just merely grazes your chest, and you do a pretty clean blunt impact onto his shoulder and come away with you having 1 point and him not getting the contact.
That's one.
You're going for armor class, basically. Right. And squares up again. Go ahead.
26.
This one is a 26 as well.
Ah.
So you both rush towards each other, and he ducks to the ground and shoulders up at you into your chest and knocks the wind out of you a little bit. But as he does that, you take your knee and drive it into his gut, knocking the wind out of him as well, and you both stumble back. You're good at this.
Got some practice. You too.
Still 1-0. Right. Second time. Or third time.
I'm just rolling down in increments. 25.
He gets a 13.
Oh, that misses.
So this time you're able to you kind of take the approach of, instead of approaching him, you let him come forward and you backpedal up and you kick forward with a very strong lunge with your foot and manage to brush him back just enough on his chest that he isn't able to advance on you properly. That's 2 points for you. I think I'm starting to figure you out a little bit. He kind of circles you a little bit. Razdon?
You know it.
Very gifted combatants and competitors. You're a lot. Go ahead.
Oh. Way worse. 13. I rolled 2 5s.
34.
Whoa! What?
He runs forward at you, and he makes an effort to do a punch towards you, but stops himself short in the face. You flinch, and then instead of continuing with the strike, he goes back into a sprint, and kind of skips forward. He brings his arm around your neck and pulls you down to the ground, and you fall backwards. Your head landing onto his shoulder.
Oh! Well, that was a fancy move.
Grappling practice.
They teach me that sometime.
Yeah, that's what he did. Maybe I'll teach you later. Separates from you again. 2-1. Right.
Oh,
Next one. Go ahead.
what are these rolls all of a sudden? 15.
Natural 20 for a 32.
Blaze wins.
How did he get 34 before and he got a natural 20 right now for 32?
He's rolling an extra die from another feature that he has.
Oh,
Basically, he has an extra die that lets him roll an extra D10. So it's like for the last one, I rolled like a natural 19 plus like a 7, right?
Gotcha.
For this one, I rolled a natural 20 plus a 5 plus his modifier for acrobatics.
Gotcha. Okay.
But yeah, 32, the natural 20. So this time you have a bit of a longer exchange. And what was your roll again?
15.
15. Okay. Yeah, you have a bit of a longer exchange. You kind of both testing each other, not willing to make them move forward. And eventually you do lunge forward, and as you do, he grabs your wrist, strikes down at your forearm, gives you a bit of dead arm, and at the same time kicks at your ankle and makes you stumble to the ground. And he brings a knee on top of you and brings his palm into the square of your back. 2-2. And he gets up and helps you up. You've tested me. Made me use a few of my tricks.
Interesting to see him.
All right. Last point. Come
Oh,
on.
better.
All right.
Oh, come on. 22.
22. He gets a natural 1.
Oh, I also rolled a natural 1 on the other die.
So you this time, as he says, "Come at me." Before he has a chance to finish, you lunge forward and make him flinch, but you weren't actually going to move forward. You're just doing that to test him, and then he looks like he's shaking a little bit, and then he tries to dash towards you, and you actually grab at his elbow, turn him around, grab him around the neck, and lift him off of the ground, and you bend yourself backwards and suplex him.
Yeah.
He rubs his head. Oh,
That's 3.
very impressive. And he kind of is laying on the ground, and he just rubs his neck a bit. You win.
Impressive yourself.
I look forward to seeing what you might be getting up to in the near future. If you do aim to compete, I'll be having my eye on you. I'll be competing as well.
Look forward to beating you there too.
I'm in the chariots.
Good to know. I don't know what I'm in yet.
You can be in multiple events if you wish.
Yeah, maybe I'll do all of them.
I feel like since we've established a bit of kinship through this shared interest, if I might tell you what I've been gathering people for, at least to hear your opinion.
I'm all ears.
I understand that you are a follower of Razdan, and therefore his goals would be priority to you, but I have been attempting to do the work of Setos here wherever I can, and am looking for allies and see no reason why we cannot be so. The recent appearances of these monsters has been very troubling, but it is likely not without its cause. I do not know what that cause is, and I do not deign to make an assumption, but something that I do know is that people are concerned about the Hounds of Dread here. Whether that concern is justified or not, it remains that there is a very strong reason why the Hounds of Dread are a cause for concern, whether or not they had anything to do with the monsters infesting these lands. And that is that while the Hounds' stated goals are just and they are admirable, their methods for achieving them are what Setos would deem anathema. They are willing to seek out and use dark powers in order to further their own goals, and they answer to no authority other than their own, which makes them dangerous should they decide that we are a threat that needs to be purged. And I believe that Setos would demand, or at least heavily advocate, that they should be brought in some kind of line. Ideally, they would be able to be integrated into some kind of structure, but they have been unwilling to entertain the notion thus far, which means that the only other choice that they have left us is to, well, bear arms against them. Sooner or later, whether they intend it or not, they will cause harm to us. Whether they deem... It has already been made apparent that they will do things that are against our interests because they believe that they are better for us. And if they decide that what is best for us is to be mistreated, then I believe that they would do so. And from what I've seen, they are too unhinged to be trusted to make that call. They need to be cowed. And if you would, I would have your help in this.
Let me see if I'm understanding this right. Because as we've established, I'm new to Genea. The House of Dread, while not in a way that you guys agree with, are helping you with, or taking care of some of the monsters.
Correct.
But yet you want to take them out and focus your efforts on them rather than on the monsters that are the bigger problem here.
It would actually be my last resort to wipe them out entirely. Ideally, it is my belief. Here, so let me start over. It is my belief that they have the opinion currently of needing to intervene and take matters into their own hands and tell us what is and isn't the right course of action because they likely think that we are weak. It's my belief that if we show them that we are capable, that our tendency for pacifism is not a sign of weakness, but is a sign of respecting tradition, that they may see that we can be worked with, we can work together rather than in an adversarial way. So a show of strength is needed. If they are still unwilling to see us as equals or to see us as capable of handling our own issues, then they need to be driven out. But regardless, they need to be made to understand that their methods are not welcome in our lands.
You talk about the pacifism that you all cherish. This doesn't feel like a pacifist move.
Correct. It is my belief that given current events that it would be best for the people of Parmy to move away from that. I've been trying to advocate for that. At the very least, we need to be able to defend ourselves and show that we are strong as well as intelligent.
Okay. Well, I don't travel on my own. So I can't make that call for myself by myself. Let me think on it.
Do so. It was good meeting you.
You as well. See you then.
What was your name, if I might? I didn't catch it.
I'm Blaze.
See you in the future. Walk in the light.
Awkwardly get up and go grab her weapons.
Okay.
And head back to the party. She'll take another swig of the drink before she leaves.
Do so. It's not very high quality alcohol, just what you're used to.
Yeah.
So you head back to the party and see that Marcy is still leading Alice around in circles.
How long has it been?
my.
Like 20 minutes.
Oh man.
Whoops.
Can I just
So
step
Blaze-
on the crab and he'll turn back? Like at that, she'll turn back. Sorry.
No, that'll
Blaze
kill
says
her.
this.
That'll kill her. You don't want to do that.
I'm gonna step on the crab.
Oh my god!
Animal abuse, Blaze.
Make an attack
Please.
roll, an unarmed strike.
Oh, a natural 2,
Fucking punt it. Just
8, so 10.
10 to hit,
What's a crab's AC?
11.
Wow, Blaze.
like,
Can't even
you try to
crab.
punt it, but you don't do it strong enough, and you end up actually stubbing your toe on the shell of the crab.
Marcy's
Kinda
screaming,
nudge it.
grab the crab, and
hurts your foot a little bit.
It pinches your hands, Marcy.
Ow, ow.
Make an attack roll. Crab.
Gets marked
Well, that's a
on the
10 on the dice. I don't know what
It
the
has no
crab's-
modifier.
No mod.
Oh, then
10.
it misses.
Good lord.
You wouldn't even hit yourself. Marcy, turn her
Marcy.
back.
Once he turns her backwards.
God.
I don't know what we expected would happen.
This is why I didn't agree to do it.
Oh, it's why you didn't
Marcy.
agree to do it yourself, but Alice just
Yeah.
went for it, so...
Exactly.
Do you
Yeah,
think
now
the
I
pinching
said 10
means that
minutes.
they want to turn back?
I mean, we never really established a communication pattern.
It's a crab. It doesn't talk.
She's
doesn't
a
communicate.
crab. Wow.
Marcy, turn her back or I'll make you lose concentration.
I'm kind of
No,
curious.
no, we don't need violence, please.
No. I think this might be funny.
Good
Do
lord.
you want me just to dispel magic? And just-
No! Not the crab.
What do you think would be more devastating to Marcy?
I have actually things I need to tell you guys. So turn her back or I will.
Or you will.
I will. I'll turn her back in the ways that I am able to.
Okay, dispel magic.
Cast the spell magic. She turns back into
Oh.
a genasi.
Was that longer
Okay.
than 10 minutes, or was it just because I was a crab?
No, it's just because you were a crab. That was only 10 minutes.
Okay.
That was
How
nearing
was it?
30 minutes.
I said 10 minutes, Marcy.
Yeah, we only did it for 10 minutes. It was like around 30 minutes crab time.
Ah. Okay.
Marcy
you
doesn't
go.
know how to tell time.
I do.
Yeah.
I know 10 minutes is a little bit more than 9 minutes, okay? I know what I'm doing.
Anyways, Blaze, what did you go sleuthing? Did you go make friends?
Yeah, actually, surprisingly, I did. Weird
Oh.
thing. Met the antiquarian, or the representative of Sectos.
Both,
Oh,
actually.
is it
You're
over
both of those
there?
terms are correct.
Hey,
How did you manage that?
he was over there.
Oh,
Just
just hanging out?
hanging out?
Yeah,
Outside
they
the
were
city?
drawing. Yeah, well, they were drawing up plans to something. I can assume. Have I seen what was drawn before he erased it?
No, you saw that he was drawing something, but he erased it like as soon as you started approaching.
Okay. He was drawing some sort of plans on the ground. Whether that's. I think it'd be two things. It's either plans for the triathlon or. Gonna take a quick look around. Is there anybody listening or following
No,
me?
you specifically went. Oh, followed you. Make a perception check.
$15.
Look around. Doesn't look that there's any eavesdroppers.
All right.
Look like it.
Either plans for the triathlon or plans to attack the Hounds of Dread.
Oh, one of the two.
I'm
okay.
sorry. What?
What?
Yeah. Yeah, I just learned a
Always the
lot.
fucking Santos followers.
Basically, do you want me to actually explain it, or can I just D&D explain it?
No, I want to hear this with Blaze's charisma.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Basically, so his name's Grask. Supposedly, he apparently is in the view that the city should no longer be pacifist,
Okay.
Okay.
and is trying to vouch for that. Apparently, they're in talks about the fact that monsters are becoming a problem, but they aren't doing anything about it.
Of course.
Uh,
Okay.
fucking politics. Sorry, reading. But yeah, so him and I sparred.
Oh, yeah.
Got
Did
a
you
little-
win?
Fuck yeah.
Well, she's walking, so yeah.
And basically then gain trust or whatever. And he asked me if I would join them. I said I don't travel alone, so I need to talk to people. But they want to Attack the Hounds of Dread to get them to be submissive.
That's
To
not gonna
what,
happen.
the
Okay, hold on. Say that again, but say it slower.
Yeah.
They want to
Submissive.
attack the Not what I meant, but they think that the city should be more active, like proactive in fighting,
Mhm.
yet wants to take out some of the strongest hitters around to make them submit to them.
Yeah, I tried to kind of ask that in a weird way, and it just got more vague.
Okay.
I love when people are vague.
Is this a political thing, or is this like a Setos thing, or?
Well, he's doing this on his own accord, the wanting to attack the Hounds of Dread. He's hopeful to get athletes out of the gatherings of people coming for this triathlon.
He doesn't even know how to properly address a warrior? Are you kidding me? An athlete? What? Can I go fight him? Is he hard to fight?
Ooh.
Smack some sense into him.
It's actually
Fight,
pretty,
Fight.
might be able to learn a couple things myself from that.
Okay, never mind. That means he's pretty good then. I'm not gonna go fight him.
That means got tossed around a little.
Hear me out, though. What if you were a large animal?
No.
Not you, Starling.
No.
Ah,
How many times can you cast that, Marcy?
I can do it like twice normally, but like
Oh,
if I
God.
try really
Normally.
hard, I can do more. Do you want me to do more? Do you want to be a crab? Do you want to be a
No,
large
I
animal?
just no.
Make her a
You wanna be
crab, yeah.
If I was to be any animal, it would not be a crab. But
you wanna be a
anyways, we're
chameleon?
getting off the subject.
Okay.
I'm still
Anyways.
not understanding how they want to. They can't even defend themselves. What makes them think that they can defeat the Hounds of Dread?
That's why he's gathering other people. He wants to show that there's some form of strength within the city, which is dumb because if you're asking other people from outside the city to help you, it doesn't really show how much strength you have within the city. But, you know,
This backwards logic makes my head hurt.
I don't even quite fully understand it myself. I'm trying to understand it, but it's
Did he say he was allied with anyone? Like, 'cause obviously he said he was a Setos, whatever, antique. What about was he working with Razdon? Was he working with like any of the other?
didn't mention
you know?
anything like that. I didn't ask anything like that. Didn't think to ask that. I'm not a very talkative person.
Well, I wanted to go with you, but you walked away before you said anything. So
Well, I was done with these chuckle fucks.
yeah, okay, yeah. Well, you said
I
chuckle
am.
fucks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Should I go talk to him?
It's
No.
like late at night. We should probably leave people alone.
I don't no leave.
Or
I
we could
think-
not be people alone.
Let's go turn him into
Or-
a crab.
Or it's
Ooh.
No.
No, we have to make nice with these people. Remember?
it's a good time to listen to people.
Yeah, I can listen. Peach.
How well could you hear as a crab?
I couldn't
No, I
understand
mean-
what
you
you were saying.
understand.
I mean,
Nope, not a thing.
I'm not talking about going as a crab. Good lord,
Remember, Blaze is sneaky.
Blaze
I'm
is
sneaky.
Blaze is
Blaze.
sneaky.
I'm looking at Hannah and my bad.
Yeah.
Ash is sneaky.
You want to be invisible and go and maybe get a look-see at whatever they're doing?
I can if that's what we think we should do.
Just don't ruin the groundwork I already laid.
Yeah,
Well,
she just simply
if I-
won't.
If
There
I,
you go.
yeah.
If what?
Maybe it might be a better idea just to wait till the morning and we approach as a unit.
But when
Because then that shows that Blaze did listen and was like, hey, I need to go talk to my people. Hello, yes, we are the people. You see what I
True,
mean?
true.
Because
Yes.
then he's going to go, oh, okay. So then they might be interested. Maybe we can talk some more.
Yeah.
Also,
And
how
then if
many
he's a
days-
jerk, then you can turn him into a crab.
I like that idea.
Good
We're doing
idea.
that one.
Yeah.
crab.
Only after we're leaving.
crabification.
Yeah, that's not gonna do us any good.
What if he doesn't know it was us?
What if he just gets turned into
I'm
a
sure
crab
he
by
would know.
something?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Then we'll have no problems getting out of the city at all.
Exactly. Well, we're already out of the city. But anyway, also, how many days till the triathlon again?
Said by the end of the week.
By
Week.
the end of the week. Okay.
A week.
A week.
So,
Yeah.
I've also been doing some thinking with my big old brain. I think we should find the storage of chariots. We should pay for our own, because we're renting it or something. And then we should do something with the other
No.
ones.
No.
Nothing bad. Nothing actually bad. It's just
Is it in the rules? Is it in the rules? I didn't think
That's
so.
not good sportsmanship. That's just
No, I wouldn't.
being,
Not
It's called playing to our strengths.
or have the
Yeah.
confidence within your team to be able to just do it.
I'm having the fun within my heart to mess with the other people.
And when others find out that you sabotaged them,
I'm not
Oh,
saying
also-
sabotage.
I'm not going to participate if you sabotage.
Also, I like the authority with which Amy was talking about is it in the rules while having no idea what the rules are.
It's the confidence. That's all you need.
Yeah, it's the confidence.
I'm not saying jam the wheels or I don't know, fuck it up somehow. I mean maybe just do something a little unexpected. She pulls out Coltoni's color changing paint.
Oh my god.
What's it? Paint them?
No, I don't even want to be a part of that. No.
No, because one, that's a
Well.
waste of paint, and two,
No, it's not.
what's gonna happen when, I don't know, one of the 12 relics who's watching goes, "Hey, what you doing?" Because they're
Yeah.
gonna be paying attention because this is the holy land to them.
And if it's Oslos, he'll be like, yeah, let's go.
Really, you want to deal with Donna going, "Oh, hey, what you doing?" 'Cause she'll subject you to a lifetime of chess.
Good
I'll
lord.
get really good at it.
And I will say, we are going to have people's eyes on us, because Grass just told me that he's going to
Well-
keep his eyes on me, and then also we just had that whole moment with
Here's what I'm
Winnicus.
suggesting,
Chris.
okay?
Winnicus?
We either paint the whole chariot, and it goes on translucent. You won't be able to tell after it's painted. You just have to say the magic word afterwards, and it'll.
What about if you are allowed to do it to our chariot, but not other people's chariot?
or
That
both?
could be kind of cool.
No,
Think about how
not that.
flashy that would look. Blaze has the right idea. I kind of dig that.
I don't hate it. We could do both.
Hear me
No.
out. Hear me out. Flames on the chariot.
Ooh,
Blue and red. Because we have Genazis.
they could be color changing. We could get flash between both. I think.
There you go.
I think that's what works.
See, so much more fun than doing it to other people.
Because then they're going to look and go, "Man, we should have done that." Then they're going to feel so
Exactly.
jealous.
How would they have done that?
They're going to be jealous.
At this point, it is getting quite late, and you can see that most of the other people in the campsites, including the gladiators campsite and the dwarf merchant, are heading off to bed. That one campsite with the lone person with the pseudo dragon looks like they're still outside at their campfire alone, not going to bed yet. But most of the other people that are around the outside of the city are heading off to bed.
With that
You're gonna have
said,
to... Who is that you guys think that is?
Might be good old Gwendolyn. 'Cause she had a pseudo dragon. It's kind of hard to
From-
tell.
That was
Could
that.
be literally anybody.
I mean,
So was Gwendolyn at the Nazari party? No.
No.
No. Okay.
Blaze has no idea who Gwendolyn is.
Yeah.
yeah, she was at a council meeting. We met her. She
Bartos? No.
Yeah.
Isn't she
Yes.
the ambassador of Militon?
something like
What would
that.
Ambassador Milodon be doing out here?
Oh, what is an antique of Setos doing all the way out here rather than being in the city?
Yeah.
What are we
I-
doing here?
Well, he's gathering an army.
No. Athletes. He's gathering a sports team.
Ah,
He did tell you, Blaze, that he was going to be competing in the triathlon, so it might just be talking about sports.
Athletes either way, apparently.
Ash, do you want to be an invisible girl and check out if that's good old Gwenny and the pseudo
If it's, you could also just walk up like you know the person, and then if you realize you don't know the person, say, "Sorry, I thought you were someone else." Like,
Yeah, but isn't it a little bit more fun to be a little sneaky?
I mean, yes, but if they're by their Marcy, they are by themselves. I'm assuming they're not powerful.
So
If they
just
think we're
taking a
spying
look-see.
on them,
Just want
and
to
we've
know.
lost an ally.
Have you?
Just go and ask. It doesn't have to be complicated.
This is no fun.
I'm gonna go talk to them. And Alice will get up and go
I'll-
talk.
Alice gets up,
Oh, good lord.
Marcy will go
starts
as
walking
well.
over there. Marcy follows.
You guys
Anyone else?
coming?
No.
Anyone in the no fun brigade?
Starling's taking care of camp.
Okay.
I'm just gonna watch from a distance to see like how this turns out.
Okay. So just Alice and Marcy.
Good lord.
Perfect. You guys allowed this to happen.
The welcome committee.
So
Right, the social line is just
yeah,
maxed out.
the rest of you guys, you can see this happening from distance. It's just
Mhm.
It's a little bit out of earshot. So, the two of you walk up to the solitary campsites and the small crackling campfire of this person with the pseudo dragon. This person looks to just be sitting on a blanket on their own and eating and putting something into the mouth, eating from a bowl. They have their back turned to you, but the pseudo dragon kind of, when you approach, like turns around while on their shoulder and like looks over at you and makes a noise. And then the person kind of perks up a little bit and turns around, and it is this person.
I
Yeah.
don't believe it.
Who I made a mini for.
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've never met you before.
So cute.
Nice. Oh my gosh, I love pseudo dragon.
Just because I felt like it. This is the one that the hair took me an hour.
I was gonna say, I think that's probably the one with the hair.
Oh.
It looks really good.
Yeah.
Does, yeah.
So, Marcy, you recognize this as Gwendolyn Cottrell, the Military ambassador that you met in Vartos. She looks a little bit quite tired. She has a bit of a not very animated expression. She's pretty muted right now. She has these heavy-set bags under her eyes, and in her lap, you see that she's holding what looks like a stick of purple ether. You see that she's setting on a very small wooden bowl that she was eating from, but you can't really see exactly what was in it, and kind of just sits up a bit and looks to you. Hello?
Hi, good to see you again.
Hi,
Didn't expect to see you out here.
do I, you're the tiefling girl from Vartos,
There am.
the one that I spoke with in the tavern
Indeed.
from Crelly?
I was at the funny council meeting because I was in Crelly, but yeah.
What was your name? Marcia, wasn't it?
Yeah, wow. Look at you go.
Hello. It's strange to run into you here.
That's what I was thinking.
What brings you into Genea?
Dealing with some fun business with the representatives here and some other friends of ours. So we were sticking around in here for a while. Might do a triathlon, who knows? Could be fun.
Are you here with the others from Crelly?
Not all of them, and with some new friends. She'll pat Alice.
Hi, I'm Alice.
Hello. My name is Gwendolyn Cottrell,
Hi.
former Melodonian ambassador.
Former.
I lost my job.
Oh. Sorry.
Good riddance, I want to say.
Good way to see it.
She kind of like looks over to where you came from at your campsites. to be honest, I could quite use a bit of companionship if it's all right. Would you mind if I were to spend some time just to sit with you all?
Yeah, friendship. Let's go.
Thank you. And she sits up and kind of bundles a coat around herself a little bit more and stands and lead the way.
Skedaddles.
Okay. So, Marcy and Alice return to the campsite with Gwendolyn and Cottrell in tow. Looks about the campsite. Hello?
So it was you.
We had
Yes,
seen
it
the
is.
pseudo dragon. We
Yeah.
had assumed, but we didn't want to scare somebody.
It's a fair assumption. Pseudo-dragons are quite rare. Warlocks even more so.
Fair enough. What are you doing all the way out here?
Chasing after some personal affairs. Now that I have the time. I told your friend that I'm quite out of a job.
Oh. I'm sorry.
It's for the best. Honestly, I'm just glad to have escaped with my head.
That bad?
The king was quite angry at the Duchess's decision in the end.
Oh, fuck politics.
Thank you. I agree. Having dabbled, I can say that it is not fun. Would it be alright if I sat down for a bit? My skills at creating fireplaces are rather lacking.
Absolutely.
She takes a seat by your guys' fire and kind of goes in a bit close. Thank you.
You want some rune wine?
You
Please.
have rune wine?
What color?
Green.
She pulls out this like water bottle looking thing.
What? You just.
It's about the size of like an urn, like maybe
You
that
said
big.
it was a water bottle.
Oh, right. I was wrong.
It's
Are you
typically an
holding
urn,
out on
but
us?
Made out of like a ceramic material. Like that
I
big.
forget how it works. So I just say the color, Cherokee.
Amy.
Yeah. What?
What?
Team Spore.
Oh, you don't even have that.
What?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
But yeah. So for how it works.
Yeah, I just
I
read it.
Yeah, you name the liquid.
Green rune wine. Take a sip.
Okay.
There's the gallon
No.
of it.
Whoa.
She takes it and she produces a very small wooden cup and pours a bit into it. Thank you. And hands it back to you.
You're welcome.
Genuine green rune wine that she starts drinking from.
I could do any strength?
Yeah.
All the way up to red?
Once a day, so it's kind of stuck till on green till
Fuck.
tomorrow.
I just
So-
do this? Where did you get this?
The military.
They just hand these
What?
out?
You guys all seem so surprised. Like we've literally known Alice for like 3
Yeah.
days.
It's
Yeah,
been
and you kept
days and
this?
she hasn't told us about this.
I haven't had the chance to drink.
We haven't even told Blaze half the stuff we know.
That
Speaking
is
of,
true.
Gwendolyn, do you remember that we had told you of our friend that was taken in Crelly?
Yes, I do. You seem to have spoken of a Genasi named Blaze.
Ta-da!
We found her.
Maybe?
Well, she found us, but
You were one of the ones taken at Crowley.
Yep.
It's good to see that you are safe. How did what happened to you, if you don't mind me asking. I no longer have a professional interest, but still an interest in the well-being of fellow mortals.
How do I know I could trust you?
Well, you likely don't, I can't likely give you a guarantee, but I used to do work to try and lessen the heat of this war before getting promptly fired by the King of Melodon. And I spent a good while investigating the attack on Krelly in an official capacity. But I no longer hold any allegiance to that country. So I've decided to come back home.
I don't know. I'm not very trusting of ambassadors. Maybe not be one currently, but you were one.
For what it's worth, Blaze, she really was trying. When we met her, it wasn't just la-di-da-di-da. Like, she was putting in a lot of effort and a lot of work, trying to broker a lot of deals to try and get things done. That's all.
If it helps, these companions of yours, while we might not have worked together on an official capacity, I like to think that we got along fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good at making friends.
But if you are worried about recounting the events, I don't blame you. That it's just simply a curiosity that you're under no obligation to satisfy.
Not a fear of recounting the events, just telling the wrong people. But
Fair enough.
just know, nothing to do with Melodon.
I had a feeling, as it was my hope, but well, it isn't. That topic isn't exactly the most relevant thing to my life currently anymore. I'm glad to be done with thinking of that.
But no more talking about politics. No more stressful
Thank
stuff.
you.
We have lots of other things to discuss.
If you wouldn't mind, I've actually been looking for someone that might be partial to helping me with something that I came here for.
Ooh.
I've been trying to find a bit of information. You see, I grew up here some time ago, and there are two friends of mine that I've been looking for. I haven't spoken with them in quite a while, and they haven't been answering any of my communications. I'm looking to see if they're alright still, and, well, I have reason to believe that they might be on the wrong side of this recent conflict with these monsters.
Who are they?
They were people who well, it's all a very complicated matter, but how would you feel if I told you that I was friends with people who might currently be monsters?
Sounds very dramatic.
You see,
What?
I am good.
I was gonna ask what makes you say that.
Some time ago, before I left Genea, my friends ended up being afflicted by a curse. A malevolent fae played a prank on them that wasn't altogether funny. And while I was here, I did everything that I could to attempt to reverse it, or at least lessen its impact on their lives. But I was pulled away by other matters and haven't been able to monitor their progress. It's possible that the curse now might have grown to affect their minds as well as their bodies, and they might be wrapped up in this horde of monsters that has afflicted Janea. And if hunters have been trying to exterminate said monsters, they might be confused for them and could very well be targets, even though they aren't hostile to settled people.
Did you by chance get to know who this fae was?
Yes, as I made a bargain with her some time ago to attempt to help my friends. I became a warlock of hers.
Of who?
She's a fae known as Immorvula.
We heard that name before.
I guess that's.
No.
What name is similar to that?
I feel like we've heard something similar.
Well,
I feel like we've heard something definitely similar to that.
are you able to recreate her image at all?
I could, but not very well.
Anything's better than nothing.
I could try. She raises up a hand and takes out her wand from a side pouch and holds it up. And she kind of strains herself a little bit, and you see that she concentrates very tensely. She lifts her wand up and her hand starts shaking a bit. Before her grip fails her and her wand clatters to the ground. She holds her wrist as if she's in some kind of pain.
Oh, you okay?
I'm sorry, I've been having these ever since I left Janea, not Janea. Ever since I left Milidon, my abilities have been waning slightly. Perhaps I did something to upset my new patron.
Oh.
How long ago did you leave?
Some years ago.
Pardon, Milidon.
Milidon?
How started waning?
It was less than a month after the situation with Vartos fell through.
Help me out, Cherokee. When would that put us? Would that be travel time? Or is that Midomadia?
Let me see.
A month after.
It'd be travel time. We're only at Amadia for like 2 weeks, aren't we?
Right, and then we traveled for 3 weeks?
Something like that.
So it'd be mid-travel, somewhere in there?
So that would probably put it at around, from now, roughly 2 months ago in Corfell. A month of Tethos. This would have been... Let me see.
I want to say that would be mid-travel.
Might be, yeah. Doesn't come to my mind exactly what you guys were doing at that exact moment, but you guys did
Roger,
quite a
you
bit.
just didn't keep track of it? Wow.
What do you want from me?
Keep track.
Wow.
Go back and
You're the
watch it
guys
all
who were
again.
You're the guys who are supposedly taking notes.
Not me.
Taking notes.
I
is for
wasn't here.
losers.
You know what? You know what?
Oh,
It's not my responsibility to take notes on your guys' events.
He didn't call you a loser. That one over there did.
Don't look at me like that.
Anyways,
I love that Amy pointed to the way that Tierkin is in the house.
What?
She forgets her camera's mirrored.
Anyways,
Never mind.
Okay. If you can't make a spell to recreate what she looks like, you could just I've done this with Colt before. You can describe what she looks like, and I'll just and she's gonna cast minor illusion of a very basic humanoid shape.
okay.
Just tell me to change
So,
things.
that was the spelling.
Thank you. I was gonna ask for that.
We've heard this name before. I swear.
And for okay, so she kind of goes up to your image that you created. Well, she has 4 horns, 2 that are straight up from out here, and then 2 that go sideways from here. She kind of does these general things like that. Her hair is almost looks to be made of leaves, in a very large, almost frizzy style, but it's almost looks like a bush sitting on top of her head. And if you didn't know better, you might say that she looks like a very druidically inclined tiefling, but is quite a bit more than that. She has no ears, and her skin is entirely of yellowish pigment. And she has these very large eagle-like wings from her back.
Sorry, I know where Immobula's from.
Oh.
Cherokee's Discord status.
I got
Oh.
Sorry.
Where do I even see that?
It was from a
No,
while
it
ago.
No,
was
it
a
was
really long
there
time
was a
ago.
time where he
He
was
was
changing
solely
his
spelling it
status
out.
to be
Yeah.
every day he would put a different letter.
Yeah, I have it written in my
Yeah.
phone. That's why it's
Yeah,
literally
me
a
too.
note
Yeah,
where
he
that's
I'm
all it is.
ovulating.
Really?
That's
Like, I don't know what you've been
I'm
going on.
ovulating.
That's not what it was.
That's what it looked like it
Good
was gonna
time.
be.
Yeah, I really thought that's what the end game was.
Anyways,
Oh
sorry.
my god. Thank you, Amy.
You're welcome. Yeah. Have it written down. Cherokee's Discord status.
give it all the good
I was like,
notes.
this name doesn't sound familiar at all. I don't know what you guys are talking about. That's why.
But anyways, so that's that's the description she gives you.
Alright, Marcy recreates it to the best of her description. Is it good enough for us to get a visual, perhaps, or nay?
Make a charisma check.
Oh, I love those.
Let's go. Let's go.
Charisma. Okay, I'm gonna use magical guidance on that natural one real quick.
Oh.
Yeah, alright. It's 1 sorcery point. Ka-chow. That's much better. That's 22.
22.
It's the ka-chow for me.
Okay. So she's going to also help you with a few other descriptions to kind of fill out some of the minor details of the rest of the body. But fine, I'll give you the goddamn image.
Yes.
Early.
Early.
I'm ovulating
Ooh.
right now.
As early as in you haven't actually met the character yet. And so Gwendolyn says this when you create this is roughly what she would look like. Immavila, the princess of the summer court.
Oh.
Oh.
Yo,
Oh.
Cherokee.
Holy shit.
Is this with the AI?
No.
No.
Oh, but still, that's cool. Oh, I didn't see the mini. Look at
Yo.
Wow.
Cherokee, you are just getting better and better at this. Oh
Thank
my
you.
god.
Princess of the Summer Court?
Yes. There.
Thanks.
This is my patron and the one who cursed my friends some time ago.
Why did she? Oh, it was just as a prank to curse them.
There was a reason behind it, but not one that I was able to fully comprehend. It's something to do with Fey logic.
Ah. And what sort of monsters did your friends get turned into?
I haven't seen them in some time, and they have been ever changing. I don't know what their current states would resemble. But they had an affliction that caused them to occasionally sprout scales on their bodies.
Ooh. Okay.
Guys, have we tried identifying those crystals?
Oh,
Can anyone?
I'll
Oh,
do the
here you
ritual
go.
for it. I'll do the ritual for it.
Ash, the pearl
Ash gives you the
holder.
the pearl.
Bonk. Okay.
And the
Bonk.
hearts.
The crystal hearts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Okay,
whatever,
so-
carry all of it.
So what are you trying to identify?
The hearts, like what are they?
Okay. You cast Identify on it. It is not something that would be considered a magical object. It is. Yeah, Identify wouldn't actually give you anything. It doesn't do anything currently. It might be broken. It might be inert. It doesn't have, but it doesn't have any magical properties or lingering ones. It might just be a mundane object.
Would have had to try while it was still glowing.
Would Kamaria know?
No.
I didn't think so. Okay. Dang.
Just to make sure, your friends, like, from what it looked like, what was going to happen, you don't think the end product would be like this, and she'll, like, do a illusion of the monsters that we killed today.
I don't believe so. At least I would hope not.
That's good. Yeah.
You said they would sprout scales?
Yes.
Did the Onkegs have scales?
No, they had exoskeletons,
Exoskeleton, right?
like shells, like crustaceans.
Like crabs.
Yeah,
Shut up.
Jesus.
or lobster.
Crabs are better.
It's a giant land lobster.
A wool
Oh my
lobster,
gosh.
if you
So a
will.
cockroach?
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyways,
Yeah.
and if it's possible, I've been trying to get any information from anyone in Palmy that I can about them, but nobody seems to know anything, or at least be willing to give me enough of the time of day to learn about them. If you could keep some kind of an eye out and let me know what you find out, I would like very much to check on them.
What were their names?
The names, but where were you? There you are.
Alex and Alex.
Alex. Oh, well.
The names were Hilaria and Zethyla. Like this. Bop. That.
Man, Hilaria, Valeria, Malira. We...
What do you want
Putting
from
on
me?
a collection.
That's hilarious.
Shut up,
I want to
Amy.
get them all in the same room.
Just
All
making
right.
a roll call together. Have you been staying out here?
I have, as well. I haven't really found too much of a good place to stay inside of the city, and I generally prefer to. Well, if I can't have some sense of comfort with a roof over my head, I would then rather have some kind of privacy, at least while I'm sleeping.
Understandable. Has there been any... Is it safe out here?
It's close enough to the city that I don't have to worry about any wildlife coming to attack me. Even if I'm not within the city walls, this is relatively secure. But I appreciate you allowing me to tell you of my plight.
Yeah. We listen to a lot of plights, so we know we're good listeners. Is it time for Betty Bye?
More rune wine?
I'm all right, thank you. But I think that it would be best if I get some rest. I'm not on my best while I'm tired. I would likely be a better source of information once I'm rested.
You can camp closer to us if you'd like. I know you said you wanted privacy, but comfort in numbers.
That's all right, I appreciate it, but I'm close enough where I am, I believe.
Alrighty.
Cherokee, just double checking. She was losing her powers 1 month after the Milodon incident.
After the Milodon, not the whole Bartos not choosing Milodon side thing, is what you said.
Roughly, yeah.
After the Grand Duchess made her decision.
Yeah,
Got it.
roughly.
Okay.
Hold on, give me 1 minute.
Anybody remember what session number it was?
That's what I'm wondering. When did he start that?
No. Because I explicitly remember us finding out that information and us going, oh shit.
I mean, which information? Like the
I'm ovulating one?
Apologize.
No,
I was being a little bit loud.
what's it called? When the Grand Duchess decided.
Yeah, I can find out.
Oh, made the
Exactly
decision?
where to look.
You guys,
I just need to know the session number.
Yeah, I got you.
I don't have notes from back then. So.
I know that I wrote it down because I was like,
That was before I was back. So before session 38.
I want to say it was
No, wait,
literally
it's been more
just
than that. 32?
14 or 15, I think, for the Grand Duchess's decision, right?
yes, because
Yeah,
that was after we had left.
It was, we went to Milodon, right? And messed with the Ree's house, and then we came back and her decision was
Hey.
made.
Yes, you came back to Zarakar and she had made a decision in the time that you were already in.
Yeah, so it'd be
in
14.
Zarakar.
What? God, I hate that I didn't label these session numbers. Okay,
A-okay.
I'll go back and
It's called What's the Damage?
thank you. I'll find it. Y'all keep doing your thing.
Okay. So, you guys, or I was going to say that Gwendolyn is going to get up after finishing the cup that you offered her. Thank you again, and if you'd like to speak any more, or if you find anything else out about what I told you, please let me know.
Do.
It was good to see you all again.
Yeah. Have a good night.
She walks back to her campsite.
Wait, I'll take first watch. Give me the ring one.
No.
Are we? Oh, no, I have a question before we all go go to bed. You alcoholic. Anyways, are we planning on like waking up and immediately like getting to tasks, or like can we explore the city a little bit?
I think we need to get a groundwork and explore
I think we
first.
should explore for sure. We should
Yeah.
do it in pairs.
Can't go into this assuming things.
Yeah.
There's 5 of us.
I would also
How do
like
we
to
go
point
in-
out it is already 11:30.
Yes.
Yes.
How about you and me, Ash? We go together, and everyone else goes together. Or if they want to be just groups of one, that's fine.
I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll give you a cup of rune wine.
Or you can do the whole thing of rune wine.
It's
I'll
like
leave some for
it's
you.
like a gallon. Are you gonna
Yeah.
drink a gallon? Do you know how big a
Yeah.
gallon is?
Yeah.
You guys go back and forth on this for a bit, but eventually you guys take a long rest, I'm assuming.
They would have
Yeah.
just both stayed up and taken sips from it.
Sippies.
Okay.
Long rest.
Wait,
Oh, okay.
before you take a long rest, in the night, as you guys all take your turn sleeping, Mercy, you have a bit of another nightmare.
Oh,
Oh,
we should have slept during the day. We should have slept during the day. We should have slept during the day.
As you go to sleep that night, you end up back in that dark room and that same shadow of the winged figure from behind you, whispering horrible threats into your ear in Ele's voice. And that night, you do not gain the benefits of a long rest. And I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh God. Wisdom save. Oh, I'm gonna pass. I got a dirty 20.
Got a dirty 20? Okay, 1 second.
Imagine-
You actually might still get the benefits. Let me double check.
Oh. Oh.
Bup. Okay. You said you got a dirty 20?
Dirty 20. Please. I don't want to be sleepy.
Oh, wait. Sorry. You have to make it with disadvantage.
Okay.
Can you roll again,
well,
please?
Worst roll.
One more roll. That's all it takes. Okay. Can I use favored by the gods?
No.
No.
You're unconscious.
Oh.
Wait, I'm making a wisdom save. Well, then it's gonna be 12.
12.
No.
Yeah, because guess who has a piece of your body? Your hairs.
My dick. Okay.
So that would fail. That night you would not gain the benefits of a long rest.
I'm so fucking mad.
So you get a point of exhaustion, and you take 13 points of psychic
Oh,
damage.
for fuck's sake. Okay.
Funny though too, because our hairs are all so different that she couldn't be like, I don't know which one's which. She needs to look at them and be like, that's this one, that's that one.
She just has to have it.
Yeah.
She told
She's got all of them and is like, what are these Marcy's?
All of them.
But yeah, that happens.
Great.
But everybody else can long rest.
Yo.
Great.
Great. I used my fourth level.
But you say though that you guys took watches.
Yeah,
I guess.
I would say we took watches.
Yeah. Marcy would take a watch.
Marcy would
Not
take a watch.
sleeping. Yeah. She doesn't
Uh,
sleep yet.
Okay. Moment. And who would have taken the last watch that day?
Me.
You?
Yes.
Okay. Alone? Or
That's very confidently.
Yeah, I have plans.
Well, Starling
Uh,
will do that,
what,
won't she?
what would you have done then?
I'm usually up. with
No,
you
it's like a
Oh
thing,
yeah,
like
yeah. Starling doesn't sleep, so she's
Yeah.
up to.
no, it's like first thing in the morning. So
Well, something's gonna happen first thing in the morning.
okay, well, that
Woohoo!
can definitely happen first.
in
Mhm.
before bed, as she
Yes.
usually does. The alarm would have gone up and around the
Yep.
campsite.
Yep.
Okay.
I know.
You have alarm?
Yes,
Yeah, she's had alarm like the entire campaign.
I've been doing it every time we camp.
I had no idea.
Okay. So as you guys get up from your long rest, can I get just from the last watch? So Starling and Ash, perception checks, please.
Yes, sir.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Good, is it
Yeah,
a good noise or a bad noise?
Well, it's a good thing I have advantage. 18.
Music changing.
30-20.
Because I got another nat one, but 18.
Okay. That's the wrong music. Hold on.
Okay. Good.
I was like, yeah, something's attacking, I guess.
That is very wrong music. I am sorry.
Instead, there's an angel above us.
There
It's
we
not
go.
funny. See, we don't want angels right now. We don't want that.
Don't worry, I've got a fiend in my mind right now, so
Counters it
you know
out.
what? I'll take an angel.
But before this happens, do we want to take a quick break?
I mean, stretch, piddle, snacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take a quick break? Okay. Go ahead.
Sure.
Quick break.
Me?
Okay, we are back.
Doesn't answer the question.
You guys had a long rest.
Except for me.
Did you want to go back and do any
Sure,
talks?
sure. Why not? Why not?
Okay. Sure, just for a little bit. But yeah, while you guys were having watches, so you said that you wanted it to be Alice and Blaze sharing a watch together. Well,
Starling
you
doesn't
wouldn't be
sleep,
able to.
so it
Yeah, you
covers
wouldn't be
our
able
watch.
to. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to share a full watch together since like it's basically Starling stays up the entire time, and then there's 4 rest of you, so each of you has to take a watch because there's 4 watch slots. So it's really everybody is going with Starling. So before you guys start your watches, Alice and Blaze can talk a little bit if you want.
Okay.
All right, all right. So you got taken at Crelly?
Yes.
Did I hear it happened at Crelly, Cherokee?
Make a history check.
That's a 3 on the dice.
It's the-
Which I think it's a +0, so that's gonna be a 3.
No, you don't know about that.
So, I haven't been near people much. What happened at Crelly?
Crowley got attacked by dragons.
Where is
Um,
Crelly?
Vartos,
Okay.
the port city in Vartos in the Scarlet Coast.
Okay, okay. And it got attacked by like actual dragons?
Yeah, those dragons and dragonborns and kobolds and other magical beings that much more powerful. Got attacked. People thought it was Milodon because the dude was posing as a Milodon ambassador. And we all got in the mess of it, and I ended up getting kidnapped during it and taken to an encampment in the Descent.
Wow. That's kind of rough.
Worked as a slave there for a while, got out of there, went and gotten kidnapped again, was a gladiator slave there for a while, then killed that guy, and now here I am.
Jeez.
Why'd you leave the war?
What?
Why'd you leave the war?
Just wasn't my thing.
There's gotta be more than that.
No, that's really it.
Does it feel like she's hiding something?
Make an insight check.
In the dice tray. Natural 20
Yep.
or 22.
Yeah, she's definitely avoiding the question.
Yep.
You seem like the kind of person that there'd be a better reason than that.
Don't worry about it. Just accept that it wasn't my thing. I don't want to talk about it.
That's a little frustrating when I just told you everything that happened to me, and yet here we are.
Fine. It was a lot. Too much. Watching everything that the Cernia could do. And I was just there with a bow. On a ship. You know?
That's still the same answer.
Yeah. Because I'm still dodging the question.
Fine. Eventually, though, you gotta tell me.
What specifics do you want to know?
You just want to know what makes someone desert the war.
I didn't desert. Don't say that. I simply just moved occupations. You ever think you can do something and then you try to do it and you realize very quickly and that no, you are wrong, you can't do this?
Try to live in the denial of that, but ultimately,
It was that.
we all have limitations.
I thought I couldn't handle it, so I changed occupations. Met Vaso, and now I'm here.
Well, I'll take that answer for now. But I'm still curious.
As you should be.
I tried a while ago, hard, to get into joining the war efforts, and never happened, so.
It was really easy for me. I don't know how you couldn't get in. I didn't even want to be in the war. They were just like, nah, you can't do what you want, so you can do this. And then next thing you know, I'm on a ship.
My guild was hired to fight for Eternia. And they chose to leave me behind.
Oh, so they were just looking out for you?
I took it as they thought I was too weak. I was still pretty new at that time.
It could have been it. The war is no place for someone who can't hold their own. You will die.
At least I would have been with people I cared about.
True, true. That's something.
But nevertheless, now I just get to wonder if they're all still alive. So, it's so much better.
Hopefully they are.
They're strong. Like I said, I'll accept that answer for now.
It's probably all you're gonna get.
We'll see about that. And she will down the last of it.
Okay, you go to sleep very drunk. So, like I said, you guys have your long rest, and Ash and Sterling, you guys are on watch together. When it's roughly time for everybody else to wake up, you see that Marcy starts shaking, and she wakes up in a gasp.
Stars over. Right at her. You're okay. You're okay. What's going on?
It happened again. It happened again.
Nightmares?
Yeah, but like the worst. Everyone's had nightmares, but it's Eli did her stupid thing again.
Oh.
Is Marcy like sitting up, or is she still
Nah.
laying down?
She would lie down. She's lying down. She's too tired.
Star is going to take one of her hands and like hold on to it real tight for a second of just like, you are here with us. You are awake. She is not here. Whatever she said, it's just her talking shit.
Yeah.
She has to try and keep up with your charisma.
Huh.
Makes me extra dramatic to try and out dramatic you. I don't think it's possible, but she can sure try.
As you say this, Sterling, you guys wake up. You notice that there is an additional person by your campsite that you didn't see approach.
Huh?
Just outside of the area where you set up your alarm, Sterling, it looks like just, as I'm saying this, you guys notice that there is a person that is kneeling on the ground, just kind of facing you guys. A half-orc person in gray, purple, and yellow robes, who is just there, and you have no idea how she or how or when she got there, or how long she's been kneeling there. She looks like this.
Okay.
No, I don't care. I don't care right now.
Hand on the staff. Who are you?
Greet. We have been met. You are here for the hunt of the fiend.
Oh, hold on. Yeah.
It has been seen by the three-eyed that you would arrive.
Is that Trinity?
This
I
thing
forgot about three.
is. The three of you wish to kill, wish to hunt. We wish to help. This one's name is Civ. And I am at your disposal. That.
Starling's gonna like look at Ash of like, yay or nay, do we go to him? She's just gonna give her that look of like, do we?
Mm-hmm.
You just do it, Marcy. And she'll get up and take down the alarm
Okay.
and just approach them.
Yep. So you see that this tall half-orc woman is still kneeling down on the ground, and this is kind of their gaze downcast. And you see that in her hands, she's holding on to a delicate-looking rolled-up scroll. When you
Let's try-
approach, she kind of like unrolls it and lays it on the ground.
Does it do anything?
It looks like it has some drawn-out images on it. These images look like they are of 5 people, 2 of them with horns, 2 of them with flames for hair, and 1 of them with a fiery sword, who look like they are wandering through a swamp-like area. There's a second image of these 5 people entering into a cave in the swamp and encountering 2 hideous monsters that look like they are both represented by enormous snakes. And then a third image of these 5 reaching out, not their weapons, but their hands and their words, and making peace with these 2 creatures. There is a seeing that 5 will come and will appease monsters. 5 will make a way of peace so that no more death shall be had in these lands. That 5 will, and she looks up and kind of scans you all. And kind of looks to you, Alice.
Oh, I am awake for this. Okay.
Yeah, no, everybody's awake for this.
This is
Oh,
very
I
early,
thought-
first thing in the morning.
Yeah, I said this is as everybody wakes up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. That was listening.
You thought who and who were up, Marcy?
I thought it was just the 3 of you up.
No, it was everybody. Everybody's waking
Darling.
up.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I did try to say that at the beginning,
No, all good, all good.
but yeah, looks to you, Alice. And then looks back down at the paper. You can see that the paper does show of two people with fire on top of their heads, but she looks back up. Strange. This fifth is different. Who is?
Alice.
She was not seen to me, but the scroll has seen.
Keep me out
Its
of your damn
nose.
prophecies.
It knows whether or not I know.
I don't care what it knows. Keep its knowledge away from me.
Alice. We'll discuss this later. This might not be important to you, but it's important to us.
Civ looks up to you, Sterling. It is seen that you come here to wish for peace between this place and those who may help you further with the hunt.
Yes.
So, okay, what was it?
Just said yes and was nodding.
If you do this thing, there will be no more source for hostilities. Your problem shall be away.
Cool. So we just gotta find some big ass snakes and be buddies. That's what we're saying.
Yes, and only
yeah.
you. For if others attempt to face others who are not known, they will likely
Bleh.
perish.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Starling's going to go in the bag and pull out the forehead crystal first. Would this make them seen?
So what crystal?
The bonk.
The boop. The boop. Bonk.
For the tree.
Oh, that one. Okay. We know not what this is.
A gift from Trinity. So that they may see what I see.
Likely not. And she pulls out a second scroll.
Oh, part 2.
You should
And
keep
lays
that
it out.
rolled up. No.
Lays it out just below the first. And this time it shows a bit of a different scene of 5 figures that have ambiguous shapes that don't have specific descriptions, specific details about them. And it looks like they also gather up, approach the swamp area, and face these snake-like creatures. And then when they do so, a third snake-like creature approaches and enters into the area. And that's all of these 5 people, they reach up their hands in terror, and then it looks like they have lines that are drawn in their shapes that indicate that there's some kind of cracks that are going through their bodies.
Don't mess with snake number 3.
It is not a matter of sight, but a matter of being. Of the 5, only 3 can see. 3 of note who can be seen and not suffer. The 3. The 3 of monsters are known as such. The priceless, the gazeless, the unloved.
Aw, I'll love them.
They have become solitary. They have become vicious. And they have become wealthy. The unloved is not to pierce the heart of another, neither with arrow or with their own heart. If they do so, that whose heart is pierced shall become bronze. The gazeless has either been bestowed great beauty or hideousness. Should another gaze upon them, or she upon herself, the gazer shall become like silver. The priceless will not know any wealth or any... Sorry, my bad. I'm remembering a thing that I said earlier. Okay. The priceless shall not know any abundance or wealth of taste. They shall not know the pleasure of what it is to eat. For anything, if they were to eat other than wealth itself, will become like poison to her. Of the 5 of you, 3 will not be subject to this curse. The one in service of the god of brass and bronze and copper shall be able to know the heart of the unloved. The one whose eyes have turned like silver shall gaze upon the gazeless. The one whose mother is being hunted
Oh,
Sorry.
shall be able to appease the tastes of the priceless. If you all do, you shall succeed in your hunt. If you do not, there shall be nothing but violence ahead. These words have been spoken. They will either be heeded or will not. Farewell. And she
yeah.
takes the 2 scrolls that she put down, stands up to a very impressive half-orc height, and walks away.
Thanks. Nice meeting you.
Oh, great. That's a fun way to start the morning.
Yeah, well, at least you're not one of the... Well, so I was talking about Miash and Colt then?
No.
No? Serving the god of
Uh,
copper and bronze and gold?
Brass, bronze, and silver.
Silver, yeah. That's Colt, right? I don't know any other metal gods.
Brass, bronze, copper.
Bronze
Oh,
and
you said
copper.
silver.
When somebody dies, what do you put on their eyes?
Copper.
Oh, yeah, copper. Okay.
You're the lucky
What about
3.
brass and bronze, though?
No, that he is the god of brass, bronze, and silver.
Is he?
I mean,
Copper.
copper.
Wow. Oh, congrats. Wow.
Sorry, I'm still trying to write down all the notes.
It's okay.
I like
Yeah,
how
I was intentionally trying to make her very weird with how she was talking.
And I like to think that the first two were both about cults.
Both of them.
Well, I guess it's time to call your brother. Tell him to come down here. Great.
Great.
Colt's your brother?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't say that before.
Yeah,
I
he's
don't-
taking care of their sister who got experimented on by their psychotic, now dead dad.
You have a fun family, don't you?
Such a fun family. You're so right. I'm so tired.
Must have got to kill her dad twice. It's fun.
Yeah. I saw him die 3 times. That was super awesome. But we should
Like,
our day activity. I should.
you're not allowed to sleep at night anymore. You need a babysitter
Right,
so
so
you
what
can
am I
take
supposed to
sleep in the
do?
day.
I
don't know.
wanna. There's things in the day that I want to do.
Pup, pup, pup,
like,
pup, 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 pup.
pup.
Yeah, you need to get sleep.
Yeah, you can't do those
You
things
know
in
what
the
I
day
need
if
to do?
you're
You know what
exhausted.
I need to do? I need to get revenge. I'm just gonna cast sending to Eli.
Oh my god.
No fucking
So you cast sending to Eli.
Yep.
1 second.
Does it
Good
work?
lord.
1
You
minute.
broke ass, staying ass, stupid
I
ass.
forget if sending is
Just 1 minute. I'm
Divination,
checking something.
If anyone has any mean words they want to suggest, I'm open ears.
Call her
Call her a
ugly.
whore. Just kidding.
You're a whore? Okay.
Hear me out. Call her an ugly whore.
Ugly whore.
Marzy's like, what the whore?
Hey, if Ash is saying it's
Childish.
A
I don't think that it works because you don't actually know her name.
no.
But she's met her.
That's it just matters if you meet
If
her.
you're familiar.
I thought that was.
So you have to be familiar with the creature, but things get a little bit murky when you are familiar with a lie. And being that that Ela is, one, not her actual name, and two, that she is a shapeshifter, and for all you know, this
I
form
don't
that
know
you've
what
seen
her
that
form looks
could
like, yeah.
not be what she actually looks
What
like.
about the one in the dream?
You aren't familiar enough with her to actually be able to send a message, unfortunately.
Aw, Armor.
So-
You just don't want her tormenting Marcy tormenting her.
Whore. Do I mark off the spell slot?
Yeah.
Ah, this day just gets worse and worse. Sucks. This sucks. Absolute dingus. I gotta sleep during a night though. I gotta. There's stuff to do.
No, you don't.
How am I supposed to be the triathlon champion if I'm sleeping during the triathlon? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it?
Okay.
I didn't think so.
We'll figure that out later.
Yeah.
Anybody else pick up on the fact that there were 2 snakes in that scroll and we're looking for 2 people?
Oh yeah, immediately.
The
Oh,
the
yeah.
scales and the snakes.
Yeah.
And the, yeah.
Scales and
Yeah.
snakes.
Who's the third?
That's a really good question.
Yeah, there was 3.
Because I have a very
people.
nervous feeling, and I don't know if I want to put a voice it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you saying that our...
Oh.
She's gonna look over to Gwendolyn's camp.
Yeah. Oh,
Is
no.
it still
You don't
set?
see her out there currently. You see your pseudo dragon out and about at the campsite, but you don't see Gwendolyn right now.
Did we
It's-
warn her that she might turn into a snake?
She's losing her
I
powers to
don't
the same
think
being
so.
that changed her friends.
Just that, like, you know, she's been having trouble with magic. She seemed like she was in a really bad spot, like, emotionally. That could be a magically bad spot. A snakily, a magically bad spot.
I need you to scale it down.
Huh.
Ah!
Hey,
Mhm.
are we all on the same general page
Uh-huh.
of that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then she's gonna turn to look at Alice. If you're gonna be running with us, that's gonna happen a lot. To just embrace it.
No.
There's really no tough cookies. This is supposed to help with the hounds. That's what you're here
Yeah,
for.
well, she doesn't. She doesn't technically have to embrace it, but you have absolutely no right to try to stop the information she's trying to give us.
I don't care.
Then go back.
Maybe I will. No, I'll stay. Never mind.
Oh.
Can't leave.
You can hate the prophecy. Just like when they're about to happen, we'll be like, "Oh, prophecy time!" And we'll like
It's like,
cover your
cover
ears
your
or something.
ears or
I can turn you into a
something, yeah.
crab. You don't understand crab when you're crab. That sound good?
No.
No. What do you mean no? You don't want that. You don't want to hear it, so you wouldn't hear it.
I just don't want it in general. We don't need it. Figure it out yourself. You don't need some mystical person wandering in your camp at 10 and 6 in the morning, whatever time it is. I don't care. I'm hungover. And telling you how the day's events are gonna go. That's stupid.
So I'm gonna advise right now. Think before you speak, because all of that respect and everything I had for you earlier, you're losing a lot of it real quick. Now, I understand that this is kind of jarring and kind of a lot. We've all been through a lot. We're still trying to figure it out. Okay? We like you. We don't want to, like, have you just, okay, go sit over there while we do what we have to do.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
So do you think
Kinda
they'll check
explore,
bags?
guys?
Do you think they'll check bags when we walk inside?
Do you think they'll check holes?
I don't think they would.
Especially if
'Cause
they
I
can't
don't-
see it.
Really want to leave this all behind
I
here.
feel like this place is a very just like a trust kind of thing. Like we just trust you're not bringing in like it's the rules.
Yeah.
I feel like they won't check your bag, but like if you're caught with it,
Then let's just not get
That's
here.
the thing.
I've got a plan, okay? We're gonna get weapons in there, but you guys have to have like backup weapons that you hand in so that they're not suspicious. Blaze, you've got like 8,000 weapons. You should be fine.
I have enough
Everyone
weapons I
handed-
can give them.
Yeah, everyone hand in like a fake weapon, one that they could use in theory, but like secretly you got your good stuff in the special bag or the special hole or whatever. Sound good, guys? Yeah, I'm filled with good ideas.
You are so tired.
Yeah, because I didn't get any sleep.
I know. Go to sleep now.
I'm busy being awake and doing I want to explore.
Go take a nap. Alright, I think that's actually a pretty good idea of handing in
Mhm.
daggers or whatever short swords that aren't your primary weapons and then hiding your primary weapons.
So switch out my arsenal.
Cherokee, did it give the vibe that they would allow staffs or no?
You're not sure. You don't know what they would categorize as weapons.
They did say that they rely on their magic users in those
Yeah.
times where there have been attacks.
I feel like I can keep my wand. I'll share it with them, but they don't have to take it. Yeah.
You can always put it in the bag, and if we see other staffs walking around, you can take it out. You know what I mean? They're not walking around on their own. Like, no.
A
God,
staff stroll.
it's so hard to be around you sometimes.
Are you kidding me? I'm so tired. I don't even know. I can't even hear half the things anyone's saying.
Oh, what's that like?
At this point, you guys do see that that Gwendolyn does emerge from her campsite and kind of stretches a bit.
Look.
She waves a little bit and goes about gathering a few things from her campsite, just going through morning routine.
All right, Ashley, out the hole.
Okay, It took me a second. I was like, what do you want me to lay out for you? Like, I'll do that. No,
Lay on the floor, take a nap.
that's what you should be doing, Marcy.
I'll nap if
And she'll
everyone
lay the
naps.
hole out.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, you first.
I'll put in. I hate doing this. I'll put in backswing, shadow spear, the dragon's wrath weapon, and the javelin of lightning.
Holy shit.
Oh my gosh. Wait, slow down. Okay. Hold on. I'm writing this down.
Backswing.
Yeah, 1 second. Okay. Backswing, yes.
Mm-hmm. Then shadow spear.
Yep.
Dragon's wrath weapon,
Yep.
and the javelin of lightning. I'm gonna lose attunement to all of these items. Fuck.
No, you're fine. You just have to be near it.
For an
Yeah.
hour. Within an
24
hour.
It's 24 hours.
24 hours.
24 hours to lose.
Oh, right. We're
Anything
looking
else?
at
You're fine,
Alright.
girl. You're fine.
but I will take out the regular greatsword, the regular hand axes, and the regular javelin. This isn't gonna work. I totally had non-normal weapons before.
Well, you
What
could,
else is-
what's
what
your
else?
least favorite non-normal weapon?
None of them.
Oh, but you got like.
They're all so useful.
So I'm guessing that generally speaking, you guys are going to put your useful stuff into the hole,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
for the sake of expediency.
Yeah.
So where do you guys try to go?
Are they the same people that we talked to yesterday?
Probably not. There's a bunch of
All
guards all around.
I am the hand-in area.
So you guys approach the city limits and are approached by a few new guards. Hello, welcome to Palmy. And after a bit of a greeting, they say, if you're looking to enter in, we need to confiscate some weapons.
Yeah.
Yep.
And they hold out their hands and hold on 1 second. I have a dog now.
Go!
Yo.
The baby.
Slap. Are you guys
Okay,
cool
anyways.
with,
But yeah.
wands and staves? Are those cool?
Basic arcane focuses are allowed, but anything that has been enchanted beyond the realm of being considered basic would need to be confiscated. So a regular one that doesn't do anything would be fine, but like a staff of charming would
Maybe that.
need to be.
Honestly, she wouldn't have thought to put it in the hole. She's so fucking sleepy. She'd be like, okay. Here you go.
Okay.
Which one of them is the smallest?
The two of them?
Yeah.
We'll say that one of them is a dwarf.
Oh, jeez.
Whichever one looks the smallest and like weakest, I'll purposely give them the greatsword.
Takes it. Seems like he can hold it fine, and then puts it in a bag.
Oh, and then the two hand axes and the javelin.
Puts them all in a bag.
That's all of them.
All yours.
Yep.
They ask for you guys' names so that they can retrieve your things later.
Ways.
But who would be the people who's actually like holding on to any actual weapons? Like, is it just Ash with the hole? Okay.
I think so.
What is it?
Smokes.
Alice, would you have given stuff to Ash too, or just given up everything to the guards?
Just giving up everything to the guards.
Nothing. The guards, Starling.
I just have my staff. I would have given up the 2 daggers that I have.
Okay. They would ask you if your staff is like enchanted beyond a normal arcane focus.
Tech. Hold, please.
The answer is yes.
Yes, but
Then-
not in a aggressive way.
They would still ask that it would need to be given up.
Mm,
Starling,
I don't
it's
have
okay.
any
You can
other-
Borrow, you can borrow my wand. Just be nice with it. Yeah? You want it? You want to borrow it?
sure.
There you go. A
Then she'll-
present. Not a present. I'm taking it back later. But you
Oh.
get it.
She'll give it.
Okay. So the only people who has any weapons on them right now is Ash. Yeah.
Good lord. Yeah. Yeah.
What happens when you have the bag of holding and the
She
hole?
will,
She is
Um,
the hole.
she will take out the rapier that she has. She'll give it to him.
Mhm.
And then she'll take out the bow that she has. She'll give it to him. And then she will take out the two-bird sling and give it to them. And then she'll take out a dagger, give it to him.
Okay.
That should be... Oh, hold on. And she'll pull out another dagger. Okay, I think that is it now. Yes.
They put all these into a bag of holding,
Yeah.
and everything else. I'm assuming that you have in the portable hole.
Yes.
Okay. So you guys go to enter in the city.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They let you pass. You walk in. Marcy and Ash, please make wisdom saves.
Oh, I'm so
Oh.
freaking nervous. I hate you.
Why
Okay.
is Marcy making a wisdom?
How come you're
save?
stone?
Because of my scone?
Okay.
Stone.
Oh, my
Stone.
stone! Oh, okay. No, she's passing. She's
18.
passing for
18,
sure.
please.
21.
Both fail.
No!
I got a natural 19! I got a natural 19!
No!
As you guys enter into the city, the two of you in your heads hear in the voice of Donna, "Stop!"
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
And the both of you are paralyzed.
Oh, ow. No.
What did you two do?
And the guards look back. Uh-oh, looks like somebody's didn't give up everything.
No,
You can't speak. You're paralyzed.
Oh.
You're just still. The two guards come up to you, and they kind of like pick you two up and nudge you a little bit outside the city limits, and you can start moving again.
Fuck.
Is that like...
Sorry, but anyone who attempts to bring weapons into the city is subject to the protection that Donna has offered us. You
can't
must either give up anything that you have on you, or either give up anything that you have on you, leave, and we will return your effects to you, or achieve permission to bring in what you are seeking to bring from the antiquarians.
You can't seriously think this is a weapon. And she's gonna pull out the wand of smiles. It's just
It is a blanket enchantment. We're not the ones who determine what it does and doesn't allow. Apparently, it is enough that it likely triggered it.
Oh. But like, look how silly this is. She's gonna point it at Blaze.
Charisma save, Blaze.
Fuck you! Oh my god!
It's so funny though.
9!
Ah, you failed.
Starts smiling, and the guard says, "We're sorry, ma'am, but you are not allowed to enter with it.
I fucking hate you, Marcy.
If you try to enter with anything that would be under the parameters that have been laid out, then the same thing will happen, and you will have Donna's magic to contend with."
Awesome. Oh shoot.
That was such a buzzkill. And I just like take the hole and just to the hole. And just one after the other, like they just keep coming.
Put the portable hole in their bag of holding.
Please don't.
The guards look at this and say, "I see.
Sorry, that's my fault.
Yeah, that's hers.
Yeah.
If you were trying to bring this much in, we would like to ask that you do not enter the city without getting a bit more overt permission from some of our higher ups. Many of them come out to the city occasionally, but we're sorry we can't let you in if you tried to sneak this much inside. It's
The
bad faith.
general you, or just Blaze and Ash, or whatever.
All of you.
Ah, well. You guys figure it out. I'm tired.
And we thought this was a good idea because
I don't know. We like listened.
It's a lot to ask people to give up their weapons when they're used to having weapons all the time.
This
Monsters.
that might be how things are in other countries, but this is Genea.
okay.
These are so scary.
Let's go see if we can go talk to. What's his name?
Mr.
Grask.
Stiff guy.
If he's still out here, he probably went inside last night.
Did he?
You didn't see.
No, she's talking to the guards.
Grask, we don't know his current location, but we can find out for you if you're wishing to speak with him. If you wish to have an audience with him, we can let you know that you're seeking him, and if he knows you, he may seek you out.
Yeah, someone Blaze is looking for him.
Very well.
How long does
Yeah.
that stupid wand last again?
A minute.
A minute.
Like a minute, it's gone
Okay.
now.
You look so fun. You look so happy. So you love being
Marcy, if
happy.
you weren't so tired right now, I still want to punch you really bad.
I know you do. I mean, you know the consequences of punching.
They start giving you guys back your weapons that they that you handed them earlier. We would like to ask you to leave now, please.
Hey, it's nice meeting you.
Yeah, we're going.
As we walk away, I will give Marcy a good shove.
She crawls over. She doesn't get up.
Alright, we gotta figure out a plan. Because obviously that didn't work, and now we are on the radar of all the guards.
Just talk to the guy. He'll let you in. Blaze is on his good side.
Ground soft and comfy.
Kind of our only option right now. I'd also talk to the Nadea guy, but I don't know if the chances are as good on that side.
And while we wait, I'm gonna pass the time in a fun way. Red rune wine.
Ooh.
And she's
You'll
gonna
make
sit
red
on
rune
the
wine.
ground.
Yeah.
Lord.
Marcy on the ground, face down, by the way. She's like,
No, you don't get any.
Marcy, go to sleep. Has to like
sleep.
put her hands over her eyes and just like hold it there.
oh, yeah, we're just staying here for a bit. I don't see any harm.
You said we were doing this back at camp, or are we?
If you guys want to, you can be back at camp.
Might as well go back to camp.
May as well. Do the gladiators look like they're there?
Some of them, not all of them right now. It looks like they might have dispersed a little bit. But from where you guys are at your camp, you don't see Grask, but you see the others that were at the camp, yeah.
And see him over there, please?
Ask himself, no. But some of the other people that were there last night, yeah.
We go over and ask?
I hate talking to people.
I love talking to people. I can do it.
Yes, but you need a nap.
Nap.
Go take a nap. Come on.
Mm,
Alright.
not you.
Ash, make sure she takes a nap, please.
Yes, ma'am.
So,
I was gonna have a drop of liquid courage before I go. Thank you.
Hands
Just
you the
really
flask.
quick.
It burns as it goes down, but
Oh.
you head over to the campsite of the gladiators. You see that the woman who sat down next to you the time before Blaze greets you. Hey again, what's up? What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for Grask.
Grask, last night he went back inside the city. He said he had his job to do, something coordinating the events and all that stuff. He usually stops by every once in a while, though.
Every once in a while, as in.
Check out tomorrow.
That's frustrating.
sorry, but he's just a friend we made.
Mhm.
Yeah, is he the inner circle that you're talking about?
So the inner circle that.
Or the
What do-
circles? They were mentioning that they were in some circles and that's how they knew about the rings.
Oh, right. Yes, sorry. We met through a few mutual acquaintances. Yeah, got on pretty well when we came in to practice for the games. He's been pretty helpful and competitive sort, so we don't mind sharing a few stories and some advice to each other.
Okay. I'm curious, where are these connections that get you to knowing someone inside Rome? Vernia?
Jania,
What's the name of the city we're in?
pardon me,
Prima.
Army.
What?
That's my last name.
pardon me. That.
Parmesan.
Sorry, I just had a stroke there.
Jania and Ganal Island are two of the places with the biggest scenes for athletic enthusiasts. The gladiatorial pits of Ganal Island are pretty famous, and we like to be in the know of anyone who's in a similar field. So, back in his traveling days, the old advocate of Satos here used to be quite the fighter, and he made a bit of a name for himself back in the deserts.
I have known anything about gladiator pits in Gunner Island?
Make a history check.
Ooh. That was gonna suck. 15.
You wouldn't put it past you, and like maybe it rings a little bit of a bell, but you wouldn't know anything specific.
No specifics. Okay. Forgot there were gladiator pits out there. Maybe we should try Gunner Island.
Maybe you should. But if you're looking for him, like I said, chat back tomorrow, or maybe ask around inside the city. But we usually like to stay out here. It's inside's kind of boring.
Seems
We would
boring.
ask inside the city, but some of our group deemed it appropriate to bring an enchanted wand of smiles into the border, and Donna screamed at us.
Give it a little bit of time and encounter some different guards, and don't try to cheat the goddess, and you'll probably get it just fine.
I sure hope so. Okay. If you see him, can you let him know that we're looking for him?
Yeah, sure. And wish you luck.
Thanks.
Have fun training. Which, if you guys want to do any spar training, let me know.
Yeah, sure. We're always excited, but today we're taking a little bit of a rest day. Just like to share some stories and rest our muscles. Yeah.
Understandable. You guys get bored, and we're over there.
Good to meet you.
And you say you're not good at talking to people.
I hated every single moment of that.
You did great.
Hey guys, while you were gone, I was doing some thinking. I know, dangerous, just kidding. If we want to see if we can find this dude quicker, like he's in the city and we can't really get in there, could we not, theoretically, hear me out here, I'm not saying we do this, I'm just putting it on the table, have Marcy turn like Blaze invisible, and then she can head into the city without weapons?
Yeah.
She should get in fine, and then she can find
And what, when I show up at them, I'm like, yo, so all of my friends, they're left outside. Can you help me sneak them in? Technically, I shouldn't even be in here right now.
It shows that you're bold. It shows that
Or we
you're
could
in
just-
charge.
We could just wait for a changing of the guard and be honest.
That sounds boring.
Yeah, that sounds
Send
boring.
Blaze
Staying
in.
up. Go take a nap.
I'm not standing up.
Because here's the thing as well, too. I don't think there's any way that we're getting Marcy in there.
Huh?
Oh. Yeah.
Unless we get that rock out of her.
Oh.
Well, here's the thing. It popped because of the wand.
that
I
we
have
know
no
of.
idea if it popped
Yeah,
up
we
lower.
have no
I was just
idea.
kind of saying words.
Well, they were saying that enchanted items.
Yeah,
Oh.
but is her
That rock is
rock
definitely
not
an enchanted
enchanted?
item.
Is that your focus?
I can use it as a focus,
Well, don't
but
use
it
it as
does-
focus, then it's not a weapon. You can't remove it.
but it
Right?
definitely does other things than just be a
What?
focus.
What rock?
Yeah, this.
Oh yeah, the wiggly rock that like pops up on her body all the time.
So she holds up her arm, and you see this dark crystal on the back of her hand.
You just
Alright,
have a rock in you?
Yeah,
No,
my brother
why
really
haven't
likes
you tried to
rocks.
get it off her yet? Like, why do you even have that?
What?
There's a whole story to that. Please don't.
It's just because Colt really likes rocks, and when I was a baby, like, kind of
Stop. That's not true at all. I hear-
and this one just kind of stuck. I think he's like a
Lord.
special glue, and we've never found the
Oh.
unglue for it. So
Oh my gosh, Marcy, no, stop.
Ira, not Ira, gave it to her.
No, I know that, but why keep it?
Well, she
It's
touched
just-
it and it was like
it,
just
Yeah,
like
her
the
hand
blood-
ate it.
Why
Yeah.
not get it out
Did
of
you
her?
check it for like
Well-
a curse or something? This seems like a
No.
cursed thing. Rock from a death
No.
god?
it just doesn't come out. It just can't come out. It is unable to.
Got a sense
Well-
of deja vu hearing you say that.
As you guys are saying this, you guys hear as Gwendolyn approaches your campsite. Good morning, everybody.
Oh, good morning. It's so good
She
to
seems
see
to be
you.
in a bit of a better mood than last night.
Hello.
Feeling better?
Yes, after a bit of a good night's rest and some breakfast, I am quite. Are you okay?
I
She's
didn't
having
get
some pretty
any
bad
sleep.
She
nightmares.
didn't get sleep. Marcy, shut up and go to bed.
Mercy, have some of this. And she gives you the alchemy jug.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
No, now we're gonna have a drunk toddler everywhere.
Just taking a big sippy.
Okay, make a
She's
con
gonna
save.
throw up.
Woo! Con
Oh,
save.
and
Oh, natural 20 for
It's fine.
24?
It
26.
definitely burns, and you know it's alcohol, but you're fine.
Oh,
Um,
it's spicy.
For the time being, pretty much Starling is going to give the Pebble bonus to Marcy for
Mhm.
wisdom saves.
Cool.
Mm.
I'll do so.
Oh,
Because
love you for
homegirl
that.
needs it. Homegirl needs it.
But yeah, Gwendolyn looks down at you. I'm sorry to hear about that. You look like you could use a little bit of help. Would you like, I could try to use a bit of what gifts I still have to help you get a bit more sleep.
Yes. Yes, please.
Here, hopefully this will work. And she kind of kneels down to where you're lying down and takes out her wand. And she is going to kind of do a bit of a tracing in the air. And 1 second. Okay. And she is going to cast sleep on you.
Oh,
Sleepy
Yes.
conjunction.
And as she does it, it does work.
You have less than 100 hit points?
Oh, I wonder.
It's
Let me
not-
check real quick.
It's not 100. I have to roll
Oh,
a
is it?
thing.
Oh, right.
And she's missing hit points. so-
Yeah, she's missing hit points. So
Ah.
let me. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh god, that was amazing.
it's amazing by a metric fuckload. God.
Oh god, I am just so on top of my shit today, guys. Okay,
GG.
So Marcy's just asleep. She's
no, I need to roll a thing, and I need to roll more than your hit points.
so more than 36. Good luck.
Okay, so that would be.
Jeez.
She took this isn't her full HP. She took damage.
Her
It's usually
H-pizzles.
49.
13.
okay?
Took
Yeah,
13
usually
damage.
49.
That's not a lot.
okay? It's a lot. It's tough.
She rolled 60.
Ah, sleeping.
Yep. So you immediately fall asleep.
Oh shit! Did somebody catch her?
No, she was
she's on
already
the
laying down.
ground.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Darling, you need to learn that.
someone definitely does.
I can only do like 2 spells at a time.
Oh,
I
don't
I know
feel
that'd be
obligated
so
to. It's
good a lot more often.
it is very difficult to learn the spells that you or figure out what spells you're going to need when you have so little options.
Isn't that the truth?
But I'm glad that I could be of some help. I'm going to be trying to ask around in the city about what I asked you all about. Hopefully the gods don't turn me away this time.
Question. It's gonna sound really weird and really invasive. Please understand that it's not trying to be.
Mhm.
When you said your friends were getting scales, do you remember what kind?
They're relatively thin. Not like
Like a
maybe-
lizard or like a dragon or
maybe about the
a
size
snake?
of like a fingernail, like that size roughly.
Okay.
It was a bit hard to tell. They went away as frequently as they appeared.
Were they shedding them?
Yes.
Like shedding, like falling off, or like peeling, or
Both
Like it-
occasionally.
Like a snake?
It's a comparison, yes.
okay. Here comes the invasive question: are you having those same symptoms?
No. I wouldn't know what you mean by that exactly.
Your friends. I have their names. I'm gonna mess up their names.
It's okay.
Caleria and Safe. That I don't ask me to say that. It's a keyword.
Zyla?
Hilaria and Zethyla.
Yes. Was there anything particular about their personalities? Like, was one more outgoing, or was one more, business minded, or
I'm sorry. I get what you're trying to ask. Do you mean to say that you might have found something else?
yes? But I need to know before I can answer more of your questions.
Zethyla, before the curse fell upon her, she was quite a bit of a, she was in a very happy relationship and wished to maintain that, but ended up losing it because of the curse placed upon her. And Hilaria was a bit more vain, you could say. She cared about her appearance, and that was tampered with as well.
I'm sorry. The reason that we're asking is we've been, obviously, you know that we travel a lot. You've seen that. Obviously, we've met across different countries. Essentially, the guidance that we've been given is leading us to what we assume is probably them. Two very large snake-like beings.
Would you have any kind of way of figuring out where you might find, or where they might be found?
We have to do some research. We don't know the area very well, or if there's any particular gathering of monsters, or locations that people purposely stay away from.
Well, I'm from Geneva. I grew up here. I know the area relatively well enough. I could likely help.
Are there any swamps?
A few, yes. The closest one would be to the west, just south of Mokadasia. There, and then there are two more swamps to the south. One just to the west of Tidon, and then one much further away on the southeastern peninsula of Geneva, over by Herneum.
I'm gonna need you to write all of those down, Cherokee.
I will. Is that all you had to go on? A swamp?
Yep.
Where did you get this information from?
A Trinity follower.
Okay, that's promising. Perhaps you could contact them and see if they would be able to give you any more specific information.
We can't right this second. We were not allowed in the city.
I see. Do you have any other way of communicating with them?
We've never met them before.
They were here. We met them.
We just met them.
Yeah, you met her.
Someone could send
No,
The
no,
only
no.
person
And we also got her
who
name.
could do it is asleep, right? Oh.
Well, no, there is
Technically-
another person. Technically.
Okay, yeah, well.
Well, how about this? We let your friend get a good night's rest, and when she's awake later tonight, we talk about this again. And if we're able to find out any other kind of leads, then maybe we make a bit of a trip. I'm rather worried that they're in trouble, and I want to try to get to them as fast as possible.
That's the thing. It was a group of 5, 2 of hair flaming, 2 of horns, and 1 with a flaming sword.
Can your hair catch on fire?
That's
Excellent. It's not that we don't want you there, it's that it would not be safe.
that's what the Trinity followers told you.
Yes. It would actually be very beneficial to know that we have boots on the ground essentially back here.
If
Because
you're so you was shown an image of a person with their hair on fire, you said?
Something akin to that.
Well, seeing as you are the only people willing to trust me now, it might be a bit better if I actually drop a few illusions that I've been holding. And you see that, as she says this, that the hair on top of her head starts to rise up and become crackling with flames in a similar way to. What's that?
Nothing, I just said. Continue, please.
Continue, yes.
We were just commenting on, like, Gwendolyn.
They're just freaking out.
Okay, yeah. It becomes crackling flames, very similar to what Blaze's hair looks like when she rages.
Oh.
Dragon.
She's like chanting dragon in her sleep right now.
Yeah, she just kind of like lets that happen for a moment and then drops it and goes back to how she looked before.
Oh.
That was unexpected.
If there was a person like that in this thing that the Trinity followers showed you, then it's possible that they might not have been talking about one of your friends here and gestures towards the Zujanasi, and was rather talking about me.
How can we know that for sure? She also said the scroll knows.
Ah,
Here's my question before we go much further. I didn't say anything about an image.
Your friend said something about, can your hair turn on fire? Because Alice literally just said
I
that.
just said it. Yeah.
Just before that, she said, "Oh, you had been shown."
Hmm?
Was that a slip of the tongue on your part, or was that?
That actually might have been on my part. I am a
Okay.
little tired right now.
That's
that
why I
might
started
have just
tilting
been
my
on me.
head like, I'm
Yeah, sorry.
sorry.
Yeah, I am getting a bit tired. That was my bad.
Okay. It's. Do you know? Was it Civ? Yeah, Civ.
From what I know, she is the advocate for Trinity within the city. I haven't met them personally.
That's who came to us.
That's good news then. If you were to get on the good side and potentially do what they're asking of you, maybe they would allow you or us to enter into the city unimpeded.
Definitely something we could do.
Do you know of anyone else who had the same thing as your friends happened to before, maybe, or after?
I don't know of hearing of anybody who shared their curse, if that's what you're asking.
Something's not adding up. We need to talk to her again.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps, well, if you would need to wait for your friend to arise before contacting her, then perhaps thinking on this for now and reconvening once your friend has gotten some rest would be for the best. Or if you'd like, you could wake her up, ask her to contact her quickly, and then I can put her back to sleep.
Here's your letter, sleep
She
now.
would technically, because she didn't meet Starling or it's Kamaria.
Hmm.
Yeah, you're
Kamaria
right.
would be able to, yeah.
Okay. Let me go to here. Do you keep chit chatting?
Well, I thank you all, though, for the information that you have offered. In fact, being told that to follow Trinity gave you this information gives me quite a bit of confidence. The one who speaks for the one who knows all must be trustworthy.
Just don't go trying to deal with it by yourself.
Oh, I'm not that dumb. That's why I'm asking for help.
Kamaria rolled a 26. Starling rolled a 7.
Okay.
Sorry, 8. Because it was a nat 1 plus 7.
Okay.
So that's not happening. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Can't wait for Mercy.
So, what do you guys want to do?
Probably call it here because it's almost 1 in the morning.
Right.
Yeah. Just let Marcy sleep.
Right. So, you guys decide to let Marcy sleep and discuss throughout the day. Any other last discussions you want to do before we leave this off for next time?
Does anyone have a marker?
You've got her paint.
I mean,
Where's
okay.
her,
Was it?
her tattoo? You know, the drawing.
Which is
mark?
not a
Yeah.
tune to it,
Yeah.
so anyone could, in theory, take it and attune to it.
Yeah.
You got like 8 hours.
When-
Yeah,
Anyways.
And she's in a deep sleep.
absolutely. No, Ash is
She's
absolutely gonna
knocked
do
out.
it. Yeah, Ash is actually. Yeah, she'll do it.
Okay. So, you would temporarily attune to it. It kind of hurts a little bit when you put the tattoo on.
Actually hurts like a tattoo, yeah.
You draw what on her?
She's gonna go all out. She's gonna do like mustache and a
Yes.
beard, get some unibrow going. Give her some nice glasses. That's pretty much it.
All right. So, you guys spend some time resting and waiting for your friend to regain consciousness. And that is where we pick up next time, giving you guys the opportunity to next time do a bit more talking if you want to and figure out where you're going to go, but hearing about a strange prophecy, apparently. So, thank you all for playing. For Piety tonight, we just had one. We had Blaze for winning that little brawl.
Nice.
None for crabfication.
No,
Asian.
none for fabrication.
Maybe if you had turned it off at the 10 minutes, maybe.
Would it if I had turned it off at 10 minutes?
No.
Yeah, no, I
Maybe if
didn't
you went
think
for the full hour.
Maybe if you went for the
At
full
that
hour.
point, the full hour.
Anyways,
But
but
dispelled.
Yeah. but yeah, relatively simple day. Thank you guys for playing, and next time, hopefully, we are able to get a little bit more action in.
Pray tell, please explain to me how getting 2 prophecies is a simple day.
Don't worry about it.
Fine, don't worry about it.
Right. Have a good night, and we will see you next week.
We know.
Farewell.
Bye.
Bye. We good?
Just don't tell us.
It's off.
Big wiener.
It's
It's
not
off.
off. It's not off.